remember that hand. How can I forget that hand?
What is going on? What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We're getting things started here. 10:25. No Limit Hold'em cash game action coming to you this Saturday afternoon, going into Saturday night. What's going on? Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Be shortly joined by the Shuffle Master Tim in just a few minutes. We are going to have a solid game, but a couple of the players are running a little late as there was a pretty gnarly accident. I guess it took place on 295, which a lot of players were coming from. So those players will be joining us a little bit later, but here we are, getting things going. So 6 of the players, though, here. Of course, you guys are familiar with Donnie, Miguel, Hunter, who you saw last night on the 5-10 game. Same with David in the 7th seat over there. 6th seat for you guys in the blue hat, blue long sleeve shirt. Got a couple new players here. We got Danny making his return to the live stream as well, and the return of pharmacist Greg. Greg making his return as well to the live stream. So at least we will have a pretty juicy game, hopefully, to say the least. We're on to the next hand here. 10 tray ace flop, so Danny does hit an ace. And Miguel gonna go ahead and bet 50. Four diamonds on the turn. So now a gut shot from Miguel. Actually double gutted. Any deuce, any 6 will get it done for Miguel. That's a paint face card on the river. Danny's ace is going to be good. He's going to check it. Miguel does check it back, and Danny's going to go ahead and take down that hand. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us here for today. Always appreciate you guys hanging out with us here on a Saturday afternoon, especially with some higher stake action. Of course, still kind of recovering from all the WPT festivities that took place. A little bit of a hangover, but not too bad. Always appreciate when WPT does come through, and now a little bit of break, a little bit of some relaxing times for us until we get things ready for the biggest promotion of the year that we run in our room, which is the 12 Days of Christmas. Starts up December 12th and will run until the 23rd. Big high hand promotions, as well as some card player cruise packages that'll be given away. Also, Steve, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. See you in the YouTube chat, as always. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with us. So what we got here? Greg with a tray. In the lead here. A deuce on the turn. Danny's on bet 700. Let's see what Greg elects to do here. So I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. Does fold. All right, the happiest man in Jacksonville, Tim.
Yes.
Just joining us now.
No more Danny Dimes. He gone.
How you doing, Tim? Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, fantastic. It's a great day today. Freaking amazing. Everything about it.
Been a run bad day for Tim. But, again, bright side.
I run bad.
But, hey, like you said, no Danny Dimes.
Yes.
So there's a little light at the end of the tunnel there.
Bring on Justin Fields. I'll take him.
They could take anybody right now.
Yes.
Trade deuce 10, flop 2 spades. So a little wheel draw for Greg. Greg on overbet, bet 200. Don letting it go. As mentioned before, though, guys, we do have a full table. Some of the players, though, I guess there was a bad accident on 295. So they will be here momentarily.
Johannes is here.
Oh, Johannes is here now? Okay.
Yes, we do have a Johannes sighting.
Okay, and then I think the last player is Lee, whenever he does show up.
Some game, hopefully once a week. Oh, yeah, it's a Wednesday or Thursday? Sometimes. Sometimes this doesn't run. Especially this time of year, people are out of town. It just doesn't run.
All right, heads up action. 4-5 jack flop. Pair of fours for Miguel. Jack pairs the board.
No.
So club draw now for Dave. Picks up a few more outs to work with here.
We need 9, 8, or club. We'll take down this pot, but Miguel.
No,
I was going to say, but Miguel may not call.
King on the river.
Can you see my arms?
So,
Miguel playing some pie gal.
yep, 3 pair. Dave gonna go ahead and string together a bet here. It looks like he's got chips in hand, and there it is. Pretty big bet.
600. Yeah, it is.
Oh wow, Miguel called it. Ah, that was a big bet from Dave.
Miguel read that soul.
Yeah, he did. Miguel does take that one down.
Last two we're waiting for? Lee and Johannes.
Nikki's in town too.
Nikki? Nikki boy. Yeah, that's on yesterday. Action boy. So you had the water coming?
Yes, dropping right in.
50 to play, so.
Apparently he's been winning all the money.
All right, pocket eights for Danny here in the hijack. Go ahead and bump it up to 150. Don, queen 8 suited on the button, lets it go. And king queen for Hunter in the big blind here. Send a call. Now Greg, who straddled, gonna call as well. Suited 1 gapper for him. 10
And
jack ace.
That is the nuts.
That is a flop and a
Hunter.
half for Hunter. Wow, wow, wow. Well, now the 3rd spade, of course, comes out.
But he does have the queen of spades too, so
Yep, he is blocking it. He's on bet 300 here. Greg and Danny will let it go. So, yeah, Hunter just flopping those goods.
that good.
I don't know how accurate it's going to be.
Accurate about what? Oh, you're trying to Are you talking to yourself again like you were last night?
Oh, I will be shortly. Not yet.
That was weird.
I'll just text to speech.
It was weird yesterday. It was weird.
Greg taking a little walk there. But yeah, pretty much I mean, still got quite a few tables going today here in the room, but it's definitely a lot more quieter than the past few weeks that we've had.
Yeah, a good amount of us are in zombie mode right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Which will be, like I said, be that way for a little bit until 12 Days of Christmas promotion comes around.
they're trying to snipe their 25-50 game. They got
What?
they've got there's this room called Talking Sticks in Arizona. But apparently Carson's out there trying to get into their big game. I hope he goes to Arizona. Yeah, I've never been, but I've heard good things. Really? A lot of old retired money.
Arizona also used to be spread, like a lot of spread limit games. Like they had a max bet limit at all their casinos.
They changed
So
2
they,
years ago.
yeah, a couple of years. Same
It's
with
just like Colorado.
Yeah, same with Colorado. Like Colorado here, where it's similar.
All right, Greg on the button, puts in the raise. Ace Jack suited, that's a pretty good hand to have on the button. Dave does put in the call with Ace Trey.
And that is the nuts.
The Nutter Butters for Greg.
Well, 7-8 would be, but
Yeah.
either way. Well, now with the bear board pairing, I don't think that's really going to worry Greg too much.
No, especially since what check. He puts in the call.
They used to have an eye on the black hawk. I'm talking about blackjack.
Yeah, I've been there, but not in a long time. They all got bought out by different people.
It's just two of the places are the place to do. It's the Maristar and the North Star. Maristar.
Greg does bet 200.
They flip.
After Dave checked it to him.
Newer. Like within the past 3 years.
It's got to be a good feeling. Just,
Yeah.
flop the flush. The nut flush right there.
Thank you. I would put any of. You should. I would put any of the
But
floor.
sucks when you don't get paid off for it.
No. You did get a little extra value.
Yeah.
Dave did call him off with just ace high on the turn.
What limits? What kind of limits?
Oh yeah, right. They had 2 games of 10-25.
When's that 12 Days of Christmas starting?
December 12th. December 12th through the 23rd.
Okay.
It's always going to be the same dates every year.
Oh,
The
okay.
12th through the 23rd. Especially
bring it
Christmas
up.
in July, same deal. 12th through the 23rd.
All right, so I got to put in my vacation time then.
Yep.
So everything's on cash? Or just-
I used all mine up during the summer, but that was a different story. I was doing extra work for my other stuff.
All open to the public, or what?
It was. I mean, it took a little bit to get me on, but
Well, you had tips and pork or something?
no,
Long
just
list.
long list. So by the time I got to, they have those like little restaurant waiting buzzer thingies.
Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't been there in like 5-6 years. But I was just telling Alice yesterday, like, how much I
That
was
Rebel, who was
because of COVID and stuff. So
the
Oh, he-
winner of Don's earnings last night.
Oh, he got the goods.
He did.
Toward late April.
Very nice.
Which Don did tell me before the stream that the giveaway is still on for today too. So good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings, if he is up, could go to another lucky viewer.
I don't even know how that works.
It's a payment up to
Dave has a little open ender here
You gotta zigzag up the
on this flop. That's 200. Miguel lets it go. Now Danny with ace 4, pair of 4s. Puts in the call. That's another face card that does show up.
King, I think? Oh,
Jack of clubs. Which I think that actually completed the straight for
Yeah,
Dave.
it did.
The 1200, another overbet from Dave. Danny letting it go. Dave went 2x pot there.
Another 5, yeah. $50 to play.
What are the odds you get it again? Not tonight, Rebel. We do have to, it is kind of a fairness thing. If you won last night, you won't be able to enter again today. You will have to enter another time.
He's still thinking about it?
He's on one.
Unfortunately, cannot do back-to-back winners like that. Have to give other people an opportunity.
The 4.
4, 6 deuce, 2 spades.
Ooh.
Don.
Done. Fluffing the goods.
Well, Don, you know, hearts were kind to him last night. Maybe spades will be kind to him as well here. Wow, look at all those outs for Don. Dave with just his 2 overs, but not connecting on this board at all. Gonna let it go, and Don's gonna scoop this one up, take it down.
Probably would have checked if there was a high straight flush draw.
We don't even qualify.
That's why
You didn't check?
if you're on the table.
I mugged it one time when we were playing a 2-5 string because I forgot. Oh my god, I'm retarded. I think it was 400.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, I used to I could put it like 2-5 with the quarter ante or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I just like everybody was playing so
You missed
deep
that
that
game?
I'm like, there's
I
no
missed
way
that
we
game.
qualify, so I just mugged
What is
it.
that?
Remember
The quarter ante?
they used to
great
have a
game.
2-5, 25 big blind ante game. I loved it.
Here?
The best
Yes.
game, because you can't fold anything from the cutoff to the button. You gotta play it from
Oh, yeah.
100% here.
I wish they'd bring it back.
Yeah, it was
Basically,
great game.
I missed that game too.
Kind of smaller cap, 10-25. It was much bigger. It was deceptively big.
Play huge, man. People getting in deep.
It had about the same amount of money, you know, in pre-flop as a 10-20.
Joel told me that. Text me the other day. Why do they do the 2-5 quarters? Because remember how he's just blasting and he won Mr. O? Gil.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember how he's just blasting and winning every session? I was like, I don't know why they can't put it.
Oh, I think I remember why. There wasn't a lot of interest.
Remember how he was getting the 7 deuce game going and everything too? It was like, come on, act.
Can you do that here? Like,
They put the
it's like a
kibosh
prop.
on that.
It's like a prop. You can do that.
We were doing it, and then they were like, we don't want to control it.
I thought it got more strict. You're saying it got less strict.
No,
I mean, I think
it did get more
I
strict.
think it got less strict. Yeah.
But we did this every day for like 4 months or whatever, and then they're like, you guys can't be doing that. I'm like, you guys just now noticed this?
And the double straddles too.
Raise 75.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
No lead, no game.
Getting things
He's on the left, though.
rocking and rolling here.
Love to stand up for it.
Oh, I know.
Like I said, a few of the players are running a little late because of the accident that took place on 95.
I like the one where you told us about it, Bruce, which one we had the cup game, the 7 deuce game, and something else going on at the same time.
Those are the most off the rails game I've ever
that
been
sounded just
in. Yeah, it was the cup game, 7 deuce, and stand up all at the same time. It was- Somebody's all in every single hand. It was fucking great.
What is it? So is that the one where the small blind wins it? If the small blind wins,
the button's got to throw $50 in the cup,
Yeah.
right? And then only the small blind can win that. But sometimes you go for 2 arbors without the small blind winning the hand, so you get like 900 in there. The guy's playing 4K, and he's just gonna
All right, Danny on the button, puts in the raise at 75 here with 9-8 off.
hand a 7 deuce.
Don with King 10.
One hand,
Go ahead and flick in the call.
and the guy rips 4K.
Let's go ahead and see a flop here. Pair of 4s and an ace. 2 spades.
100 for every player.
Nothing for either, but Danny.
Double 3.
And he
Gonna be the one to try to steal it.
yeah, continue the aggression, and he does.
That was the guy that owns poker house.
Also, guys, there is a promotion that we are going to have next Saturday. Don't forget about. It's going to be $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. That's going to be a shared promotion between all 3 rooms. That's taking place next Saturday from 2 p.m. till midnight. You know, Tim, we get out a little early on Saturdays. Might be a little bit of time to try to hit one of those high hands. Maybe, potentially. Maybe.
I don't know. As bad as I run, I won't be surprised if I come in at 1 and get off at freaking midnight. For no reason. Like, oh, Tim, we forgot about you. You're supposed to be gone 6 hours ago. Like, oh, okay.
That's funny. But yeah, that promotion is going to be happening next Saturday. And again, just a reminder as well, as you see this flop, king in the window for Dave. Reminder for the Thanksgiving hours, we will open the doors at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Thursday, and we'll be open throughout the rest of the weekend until Monday morning, 4 a.m. There's going to be a Black Chip Friday overnight from midnight until 10 a.m. Basically $100 high hands every 20 minutes. It's going to be taking place. All leading to, of course, the rest of the high hand action that we'll have, and then, of course, the big one on the, you know, 1,500 every 30 on that Saturday. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Well, one of our players who is fashionably late
Yes.
is here now, that being Johannes. So we are 7-handed now. I'm just waiting for our final player before they get here.
50 to play is row.
Yeah. I know. I was on the way. I called them, and then halfway I got tired and was like trying to go to bed. Because I didn't even know if I could play or. You were near like World Golf. I was near the airport.
They didn't even start the game though, right?
Yeah. I live in the same neighborhood.
Oh, that is St. Aug.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I was like halfway. I put it in my navigation.
Yeah.
But then I didn't even know, like, I mean, I drive 30 minutes, and then maybe the game doesn't run, maybe it runs for an hour, or maybe I have to wait for an hour, and I was getting tired. You know, because I called them, and they
didn't even get on. I mean, we never opened the 510.
Yeah. My only hope was 510.
okay, yeah, so, I mean, I was just tired, you know, and I'm just like, come on.
You made the right decision.
I was 50-50, I mean, literally was half, I already missed my exit, and then I kind of, let's just go.
But it didn't go.
510 didn't go.
I never made it.
The 2-5 game was big, but the 510 didn't.
They put the bomb house and everything in the game?
510 just holding bomb house.
Not worth the drive.
I mean, it was just deep. Like, there was, I mean, for 1K cash, there was just a lot of money on the table.
Yeah, that it's so hit or miss in August, and you just never know what you would get. Yeah, I mean, it was just a rough driving because for me to drive, because I was here first, I drove like 40 minutes to go here, and then drive like 40 minutes to St. Augustine, and then I drive like 30 minutes from there to my home, and I was like, I didn't want to drive that much. It's just like, I was tired, so. Next time.
bluffing already.
You know what?
Got me bluffing
When I
already.
looked on the list, there were only 8 or 9 people.
For the 4 high.
$600 bet.
Really?
It was.
They were kind of stuck in 2-5. I don't know.
You would raise it.
2-5. It's crazy though. Like, how
My world.
Nice.
I know.
how that
Nice.
crazy. We were 2-5 and then 25. Like,
Don's loosened up.
the list was 5 minutes.
Who was your kicker?
I mean, not.
Dude's 4, offsuit.
It's horrible. Doesn't matter where you kick it.
I was like, I wasn't sure you can get this game.
I'm sure you had a flush draw at some point.
No, Greg, you're in the
Oh, sorry.
Literally air from the jump.
Heads up. Raise 600. Heads up. Raise 1200. Call. Third time. Good. 12. That's been a time.
Do a bomb.
Whatever y'all want.
I wanted to do it, but Don's out for that. Okay. You guys can do it.
I'm just paying the 16.
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
Huh?
You get 6 people? Then I'll get 6 people.
John can go take a walk.
He can go 2.
Yeah, that's ring stuff.
Johannes, we got a question for you that we had earlier.
Alright.
What's hotter, a bolt of lightning or the sun?
Come on. I mean, I'm out.
We asked you because you're the scientist.
I mean, this sounds like a trick question to me. And remembering how all the conversations went yesterday.
All right.
I don't know.
So we got a, looks like a bomb pot that we're going to get going here. I think they're doing PLO.
Talking about
They are.
stuff.
Oh, wow. We get to see all the cards, too. Love to see it.
Watch the stream.
So let's see what we got here. Deuce, queen, jack, flop on top.
I mean,
10,
I didn't-
6
okay,
deuce
now that I hear another question actually,
on the
okay, give me
bottom.
again the
Both
question
rainbow
actually.
boards.
He said to the
Let's
right
see.
side. Check. And around.
Queen on top and a 10 on the bottom for Dave.
Bolts of lightning or the sun, which is hotter? Check, check. Checking the 8. Check.
Deuce on top and 9 on the bottom now. So looks like the
Sun
Miguel
with the sign.
has
Yeah.
trips on the top board.
So,
Equities are still pretty even for the most part. Johannes with the aces, which I think is good on the bottom still.
I mean, I would say the sun. It's probably wrong. because everyone would think the sun. So because of that, it's not the sun. But I would.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
otherwise, why would you ask this question? But yeah.
These are still pretty
Am
equal.
I overthinking?
8 on the top and a king on the bottom. So I think Miguel voted up
Now I would say lightning bolt. If you,
on the top board.
If you
Which surface is this on, the solar flare or the regular?
wouldn't so much.
Yeah, so Miguel had deuces full of 8s on the top board, and Greg has
Huh? No, this is how my
pair of 9s on the bottom.
I mean, I always like.
But Greg gonna let it go. Miguel's gonna take it down, so it's gonna be a complete scoop for him.
I don't know.
Rebel, yes. The button stays after the bomb pot.
What is
So
the right answer?
By a lot.
Lightning bolt gets up to about 50,000 Fahrenheit. Surface of the sun is like 10,000 Fahrenheit.
So it's like 5x.
Yeah. But the interior of the sun is like 27.
That's what I. See,
said the
my
interior was what?
question was pretty smart, right?
oh Lord.
Yeah, I asked which part of the sun. I mean, think about it.
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking internal sun.
Built the wall.
I give myself some credit there.
Someone got to you.
75 and 2.
So now scientific questions. Okay? Just,
Well,
you can only lose.
75 to go. So 6.
Who came up with this question? This sounds like a Hunter question. Is that your question, Hunter?
No, I was listening to
Your
I
question?
was listening to a podcast on the way over here, and that was the question. And then I parked midway through their argument.
Okay.
So it's partial vote. This country liked it. It's like, ask Johannes.
You know, I feel like
No, we just wanted to hear you
The scientists.
all the follow-up questions and all the
you know, Hunter. It's
well,
good.
what solar cycle is it? Is it the whatever?
It's good to have you back because when you weren't around, we never had this kind of discussions. You know.
Well, 3.
It's true.
75 and 4. Call 6 full 7.
Sorry, but currently or
Call in.
Yeah, thank you.
3.
all right, 4 king tray, 2 spades, for kings for Johannes.
Right check.
Check.
Essentially is
They said still 3 or no?
outflopped everybody here. 6 on the turn.
Thank you.
75 in the 8.
So now gutter for Greg.
Call.
A 5 and only a 5 is going to get it done. And it does show up. Wow. 4-liner on the board, though, but Greg does get there. Johannes is going to check it.
300 in the 4.
Greg bets 300. Johannes going to think about this one for a minute. He does flick in the call, and Greg's on a show. I had a 7. Straight does get there.
That's right. Repeat. Boy. 2 cards are 1. 3 cards are 1.
So Greg does take that one down.
What the pillow baba?
Your boy.
You are.
He wins them all.
Expert. Yeah.
Billboard
I
specialist.
don't think I've ever played a PLO bomb pot that Miguel didn't win.
Don, so what do you play now outside as it gets colder? Because I know you don't play outdoor volleyball when it's cold.
That's my downtime, I guess. Yeah. We try to fit in volleyball as much as possible. We just try to play later.
5 and 4.
We just did it today.
Fold 6, 75 to go. Fold 7, fold 8. And a call. Heads up. Check. Thunder. About to go.
It also doesn't help that I'm like eating ice and drinking cold
Yeah,
water.
maybe.
You know, I don't think I showed stats like I said I was going to after. I apologize about that. Let me go ahead and show those now. There's it is. Yeah, Danny up the most right now.
Fold 3, 4.
Greg stuck a little bit,
7.
but yeah, it must have been a hand that we might have missed when I had to step outside for a second. So probably missed that one, unfortunately. That took place between those two. Sorry about that. And then there's the V-Pips right now. Again, Lee is our final player that is supposed to be here, but again, he is running a little late. We don't have a list right now anyway, so if he does show up, cool. If not, probably no worries. We'll just keep it going.
Depends which league you get. Tired league? Purple league?
Hangover.
Oh, purple league.
Purple leaf. Purple leaf's coming.
Legend of Purple Lee.
What's better, the red face or the purple teeth? What's that? What's better, the red face or the purple teeth? The purple teeth. Oh, the purple teeth is the best.
100%.
Okay, that's like time.
The face also gets purple too.
The time.
50 to go. Fold 6, 7.
He's like an Oompa Loompa.
70. Yeah, 75. Fold and 1, fold 2.
Asian Oompa
There you go, Johannes with the Ducks.
Very hard call.
Tough decision.
Check.
Check. Yeah. Plus hard rocks. Got WPC. Yeah. So people going down there at 50.
Also, of course, the tournament that's going to be coming up is the Turkey Bowl Thanksgiving night.
I was gonna do it, and I was playing so many tournaments.
It's our annual Thanksgiving tournament that we do run.
Check it.
And I bricked every tournament I played here, so.
2 pair now for Greg. Johannes, though, is holding the deuce of clubs, so he does have a flush draw now.
Day one of the tournament.
I heard you played a huge hand, like right before the final table.
A buy-in for the Turkey Bowl tournament. It's a deep stack bounty tournament that's going to be happening. $300 buy-in.
To a Don.
Yeah.
Anytime you knock a player out of the tournament, you'll receive a $50 bounty. Pretty good.
That's good.
Again, that's the 12th annual Turkey Bowl. Greg does scoop this one up.
You feel good about it.
It's going to be happening. Again, it starts at 7 o'clock
Yeah, he's
But I think it works against good players.
on the 28th.
No, shots fired.
Someone clip that.
He knows. And then when the final table, I mean, you saw what he got, right? I mean, he just crushed everybody. He ran like God.
Yeah, I watched some of it.
Jack's
That one
crack
with
the
Ben.
kings,
Yeah, that was
and then aces against my ace queen.
When Ben paid him off, I thought that was
55 to go.
horrible,
Yeah.
actually. I know Ben's a great player and all that, but that was a good spot to pay him off.
Fold 1, fold 2. 25 to go. Call option. 11 bet.
All right, 3 players of the flop here. Jack 9 offsuit, 10-6 offsuit, pocket 7s.
Check.
That's a good flop for 7s. 5, 6, 8. Open ender. Well, now the straight is there for Dave.
Someone's just supposed to win those things. I'm convinced.
You can almost tell. You know,
It's just like they're supposed to win it.
the universe got confused. Like he knew it was a Don, right?
They got the wrong Don.
Yeah.
They got the wrong Don. I agree. Cool. Like I was happy you were at the table. I'm good friends with Blake. So.
Greg with a pair of 6s, but again, another 4-liner out there on the board. It's going to let it go. Dave is going to take this one down.
we even play tournaments.
Yeah.
To grace us with your presence, to stoop to our level.
The tournaments. No, all I did was every table was complain to you fuckers. Like, this is miserable.
So the real question
It really is, though.
It is.
the real question is, who won the 5% giveaway?
For the tournament? I don't think I would
50
ever
bucks?
do that. I would ever do that. Unless somebody has a stake in me up front.
Yeah.
But, like, tournaments are too much of a grind. I want it all. I want all that.
Don talking about the fact he made final table a few weeks back for one of the tournaments. Saying
Oh, you mean
the most miserable experience of his life.
yeah, Venmo or Cash App.
Yeah, Don is definitely not a tournament.
No, he's not. He is definitely not.
It's not in the Russian.
He doesn't mind playing 8-10 hours a day, but he needs to get up and walk. A lot of us need to get up and walk around
Yes.
for that.
Yes. I mean, even for us, doing this live stream for 5 hours, stuff like that, we can't sit back here for the full 5 hours.
Hell no.
You got to get up and walk around and stretch out a little bit. That's why I do enjoy working the front podium up there, because I do get to walk around a lot and stuff like that. Definitely get my steps in. Danny with a pair of jacks here. Greg does have a gutter.
Double gutter, and Johannes open-ended.
He is double gutted. You're right.
So
Any 6, any 10.
Queen would be a masterpiece of whoop-assness, but it did not come up.
Whoop-assness.
Whoop-ass. I was trying to think of a cool word, but I was like, that was all I could come up with.
Well,
I was like, what word can I come up with?
instead we end up with trip jacks for Danny.
Yeah, the 2 pair and the runner straight for Johannes would have been sexy.
Danny will scoop this one up.
Danny would not have thought it was sexy.
No.
I'm sure.
It's over.
You play a
It's
lot.
near over like 12K at this point that I've given away.
You play a lot.
And shockingly, I win a few times. Here.
Hold on.
What?
5K, 25%, 12K.
5% of every profit.
But that's nice. Oh, but does
I've given away a lot.
But you don't do anything the losses, right?
They don't do anything with my losses.
Yeah.
No, it's not like I
It's
give
talking
back.
about Don's giveaway that he does, the 5% earnings. There's been a couple people that came in and was like, wait, 5% of his stack?
Yeah.
No, you ungrateful individuals. It's earnings.
God.
But it doesn't but that doesn't.
No, you Neanderthals.
If he did his entire stack, it'd be 1%.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never seen him lose, though. That's
The amount of people I've seen lately coming in here going, of his stack? It's like, no.
I was like, I better get that back.
uh-oh.
I got people to feed.
Uh-oh.
Aces.
What's Danny gonna
Danny.
do? What's Danny gonna make it? A whole lot. 425, 375.
Pretty decent sized 3-bet there from Danny.
Greg says, why the hell not?
Listen, Greg just wants to play hands.
Yeah.
We know this.
Greg is
I mean,
all about
look,
the action.
Look, he's suited. And he,
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
that's a bad flop for Greg, though.
Well,
That's a bad flop for Greg.
this is gonna cost Greg some money, but all of his outs are live. That's not one of them. And he does not have hearts either.
I didn't know you played 2550.
Another 500?
Yeah.
I did.
600?
Half pot.
How would you play?
Greg gonna stick around and put in the call.
Danny's like, okay, Greg 100% has a king.
No, it was, I don't know if it was a series prior to the...
Does not get a 2-pair.
Now,
I think
Jack 10 gets there on the
yeah.
river. Which, could Greg play Jack 10 this way?
no.
No.
I think Danny's gonna bet about 1,000, maybe 1,200, and he's gonna get a call, I think.
Wake up with kings.
Or is that 800?
800, and yes, staffed off. And Danny shows the aces, and Greg puts his chips over to Danny.
And then there was one club.
So Greg having to reload back up.
For him, and on the flop, I shipped calls. I ran it twice, and The first run out was a 1-card flush draw. The second run out was 2 pair with an ace. He's the typical Toby.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Good timing on that one.
They're both good.
Yeah.
Two people I run really bad against.
Sure you had 2 pair of
Brian,
deuces
our
hand
Had a good hand both
and
times.
sure you had a good hand.
I haven't seen Brian ever.
He plays tournaments.
Yeah.
Poker's just
I was asking him about it. He's been going up to Ohio a lot.
Ohio.
Yeah, he's got family in Ohio. Old one too.
Hang out with Johannes.
He was here WPT.
Yeah, playing the rain.
Yeah, I know, but he
75.
never once did he come and like out.
No, yeah. I actually asked him about that.
He's just a player that's over there.
He said he's not playing him for a while. He's just focusing on tournaments.
That's crazy. Attorneys just are not fun at all, man. I only play for the money, but like I fucking hate it.
Playing tournaments?
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do it.
It's like actual person.
Yeah. Especially with a couple of people that actually play too. It's like,
Can you imagine these people that
it's
just
not like
go
they're
in
great
and do
personalities.
satellites?
No,
What's that?
People that just go and do satellite into the main and play all those tournaments.
They're special people.
25.
I know you guys think I'm pretty autistic, but
75.
I'm doing pretty well compared to those guys. For real.
Yeah, I agree.
Fold of 8, 75. Yeah.
I'm on the spectrum right now.
Maybe. Check. Check.
Somebody has a straight draw here. Hunter. I mean, already ahead with the 5s. He's going to check, and then Greg going to go ahead and take a stab at it. Thinks there was weakness with the fact that it checked through the entire time.
And he is kind of correct, but Hunter with the open-ended draw will make the call. Let's see if Greg can put out a big bet here on the river to take it down. That
He is
is
going to bluff at it.
that is about 1,000.
You know, it's kind of similar yesterday. We saw a lot of overbets on the river in last night's 5-10 game. We're seeing the same thing tonight.
Yeah.
Quite a few overbets already. And is this enough to get Hunter to fold, though? I don't know.
I think it is because Greg could easily have something like, I'm trying to think, like Ace-7 of clubs.
ATC, any two? Wow,
Yeah,
he
well.
does snap them off. Or not, you know, doesn't
Doesn't
snap
snap,
call.
but-
Yeah,
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 but
he
does-
does call them off.
Yeah.
And Hunter's going to take that one. And Greg, another
That boy good.
pot going
Good.
opposite of Greg. I mean, that was the only way he was going to win it, though. Only way he was going to win it was definitely going to bluff at it. Definitely overbet it.
The spectrum.
But Hunter read it and made the correct call.
That timing coach gotta represent.
He goes into calculation mode. What? I did not finish my book. No. I'm taking a break. Too much female energy coming out of that book.
I was say not enough testosterone.
It's so true. I need to
Book that Don has been reading for a while now.
50 to go. It is a straddle.
Greg got Jack-10 of diamonds. Might even see a raise. I don't know if he knows it's his turn. Greg looked like he was in deep thought there.
Yep. No, he does put in the raise. So
On to Johannes with the King-Jack on the button. That's good to make a 3-bet with. Greg coming back around. 350 more.
That's what he is.
Right? Thank God.
Jack-10 is a pretty strong hand. Does make the call. And
here's the flop.
That-
5-5 ace. Does not really hit anybody's range here. Rainbow board.
Johannes going to try and represent the ace. Greg wants to put a raise here. Nope.
Can you take this?
Yeah, now you got me curious. I want to look over the slate of NFL games that's tomorrow because we're talking about how bad of a week it was.
It is the only one I actually like are the Packers to smoke the Niners and the Chiefs to smoke the Panthers. So it's going to be two things. The Chiefs are going to win by 50 points or the Chiefs are going to lose 2 in a row.
Yeah, he was born in
Maybe 30 points, but
the UK.
Yeah, as far as quality of games, it's not a very good week. I mean, San Fran, Green Bay would be a good watch.
but everyone's hurt for the Niners.
Yeah, still be a good watch. Arizona, Seattle has division implications, so that's a good one. Dallas, Washington, but I hope Washington beats Dallas.
It's going to be bad. It's so bad.
Jane Daniels continuing to have a year. Oh, the Jags are on a bye week finally.
Yes!
So the Jag fans don't need to be miserable.
Yes! They don't even have to watch football if they don't want to.
Right. Same with my Bengals having a bye week. Ugh.
They're the best team in the AFC. Best 4-7 team ever.
We have a QB that has over 3,000 yards right now, on pace for 40 touchdowns, less than 10 picks. Have a receiver that leads all the major receiving categories, and we have the sack leader in the league right now too. And we're 4-7 because the rest of the team sucks.
Yeah.
So frustrating. Minnesota Chicago might be a fun watch though too, but Minnesota's probably going to win that game. But yeah, outside of that, not a very good week. You gonna be glued to that Tampa Bay Giants game? How many yards did Baker Mayfield throw?
Out of curiosity, yes, I will be glued to.
Yeah.
Because I am on the Baker Mayfield bandwagon train. I as soon as he signed with the Bucs, I said that's gonna be perfect for him. He's got 2 good wide receivers. He's solid. He's good to go. And sure enough, I was right. So I get to watch him destroy my boys.
Unfortunately. Queen 4-6 flop, so a pair of queens for Greg here.
Miguel with a backdoor draw
That's about
with
it.
an over. That jack of clubs on the turn could be really spicy, Miguel.
Doesn't let it go though.
All right. So I believe we're doing a double board bomb pot. It's most likely PLO since Don's getting up.
Yep, it is going to be a PLO, and there's the V-Pips right now.
Greg, of course, leading the way.
Yeah.
Action, Greg.
No surprise there. Danny's 38% for him. Don, 30%. Dave, Johannes in the 20s, and then Miguel and Hunter in the 17s. As far as their V-Pips go.
And Lee, we're still waiting for.
Lee, we are still waiting for.
But
I will say, though, he does show up.
He does show up.
He does show up. He is here. So we will have a full table momentarily. And then there's the earnings. Danny up the most right now. Hunter's up a little bit as well. Miguel's up. Greg stuck 5K right now after the first hour.
All it takes is one double board bomb pot
This is true.
to get it all back.
I don't think any of Greg's cards are in the box though for PLO.
No.
He is getting them in there now.
Let's see where we're at.
6 deuce jack on the top.
All right, so let's see if anyone has a flush.
Yeah, who has clubs?
Flushes and sets. That's pretty much all we're looking for.
Well, Johannes has clubs, but
Miguel
has the better ones.
Yeah, but Johannes does have a gutter ball at the bottom, so he is going to be in a little. But he also has 2 pair on the bottom.
Oh, wow. A 4th club comes out.
Let's see, Johannes. Let's see. Okay, so Johannes is drawing dead. Unfortunately for him. Dave, however, did hit a set of kings on both boards.
Oh, that's gross.
Wow, so if it pairs the board, he's scooping. And Hunter has the ace-high flush on the top. I think Hunter might be potting it.
Oh, Hunter does have the flush on
Nope,
top.
just
Oh, wow.
calls. Greg, just a pair of queens on the bottom, right? Yeah, and straight draw. Yeah, nothing too.
So Dave, Miguel, and Hunter, all with pretty good hands. Oh, the top does pair.
Okay, so who had the kings again? Was it Danny or Dave? I think Dave.
I think Dave had the kings. So
So
board pairs up top.
Dave
so
and Miguel?
Dave and Miguel are going to chop. Dave with the boat on top, kings full of deuces, and Miguel with his flush.
let's see,
on the
Miguel
bottom.
just has the ace-high flush, nothing on top, so he's not going to raise. Oh, never mind, he is going to raise.
He is going to raise.
Well, unfortunately with that raise, it's going to kill the action, because now Hunter can't call.
Yeah, Hunter cannot call us at all.
But just, if you would just called, Hunter definitely would have called the 700.
And Hunter realizing he only
Because
has the top board, really.
yeah, and he has a blocker with the deuce too, so he might be thinking Miguel doesn't have a full house here, which he is correct.
Does let it go.
And then of course,
Dave, who does have the boat up top, and then again has the set of kings on the bottom, but again, 4 clubs on the bottom. You don't feel good about that.
I'm not sure what Dave's doing.
Calling out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you're never folding.
I think he's maybe a little
Maybe-
posturing there.
I guess maybe he's thinking of raising. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, chop it up. Steve, I can tell you Lee was not involved in the accident. He was not in the accident.
No. He
He was just definitely.
I think he was the one that said it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
the one that let people know there was the accident. So I think he's just running a little late. I can confirm though he is here.
Get the whole time. If I can. I mean, that deuce might have a diamond.
You won't see him yet on the live stream, but he is here. So I know Lee will, as soon as he does get in, he'll juice this one up a little bit.
It is weird back to
Yeah. I mean,
Rebel, admittedly, I'm not necessarily a tournament player, so I can't really answer that question. I know I don't think. So I don't. Yeah, like I said, I can't answer that question for you, unfortunately.
Still undefeated.
Yep, that's a loss, man. Chop a loss.
Nah, yeah, I'm sure you feel that way.
King on the flop here for Hunter.
I thought he was
2
doing my
diamonds.
fold. I was like, oh, please fold.
Also a tray for Greg.
Yeah.
Now we get trips for Hunter. And we will be taking tonight's live stream to about 9 p.m. tonight. And I'm sure this game will probably maybe continue upstairs. especially with Lee and Greg here, maybe. Ooh, Miguel has the hooks. Puts in the raise to 225. Action does fold over to Dave, who also does let it go.
Then
And it's going to be folding around back to Don. Don's going to go ahead and give Miguel action. Flicks in to call. Pocket jacks versus 9-8 suited. Well,
ooh,
another
well,
set.
But rainbow board, straight draw for Don. That could get Miguel to check, but there's only 110 out there.
Yeah,
so
you see the outs up there.
so
Don
we know there's only 110 out there, but Don might think, you know, why not? We got 4 outs.
Yeah.
But a heart could come on the turn.
And hearts were good last night for what
Well,
you were saying, but it does load up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jack's full for Miguel. Jack's full of 7s.
100% the heart is hitting on the river.
And Miguel.
100%.
Gonna bet here. That's 275.
I would not be surprised if Don raises here. With the straight and the flush draw combo. Especially if you're only putting your opponent on like queens or kings.
It does look in the call. And that's a face card. And that's a king.
Okay, so I'm glad I was wrong.
Yeah.
For Don's sake and for your guys' sake.
He's still going to be a little stuck after this one.
Yes, but he will not lose any more after this hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Did not connect on anything, so whatever bet Miguel throws out here, Don is going to fold, I would think. Especially Pot. Again, another overbet. Pot had 1,300 in it, and Miguel bet 1,800. So he overbets it again here, and Don does let it go.
All right, so
We've seen a lot of that this weekend. A lot of overbets.
Rebel, 1,100 is way too much for a 300K tournament. Way too much. I have played it. I'm going by best bet, and I know it's 2 different rooms, but I have played in a 200K guaranteed tournament where the entry fee was 300. If that entry fee is 1,100, they think people are not going to show up. That's what I see when I hear that. But typically, 300K tournament, 300 to 500 is like the max the entry should be. And I was wrong. No, I'm sorry. $300 with a 100K tournament. I apologize. In St. Augustine, we had a 300 that was 100K guaranteed. Granted, that was also multiple flights. Does that have multiple flights? Well, Lee's here, as you see. So we're heads up here. Lee's first hand. Ace-Jack versus Don's 5-4 suited. Neither connect. Let Lee, the aggressive one, will make the bet and take it down.
That's a good start.
5 flights? No way. No shot. I would say...
Guys, Lee's here. We can play now.
8 would be... I'm trying to think what would be the right price for that. For multiple 5 flights. Maybe 640? 640 I think is a good price for a 300K tournament. Oh, Johannes for the Cowboys after Greg raises with his pocket fours. So Johannes, we're going to see a 3-bet here of 350. Greg looking to set it or forget it. Pretty good flat for Johannes. Greg only actually has 1 out left. Yes, I agree, Rebel. Yes. Probably bet a 450, okay. Might be small enough to get Greg to call.
Yeah. There's a better chance you're getting.
He's not worried about the 3 overs. That's actually going to raise. Uh-oh. So now Johannes has to decide if Greg hit a set. He says no. I'm sure he's going to go all in. Greg says, damn it. Says you were not supposed to do that, Johannes. And unfortunately, Greg does have to get rid of it.
Bottom? You do what you gotta do, Mr. Lee. Straddle on the button. They requested your appearance. I said, Lee wants to stay home today. And I said, no. Oh, yeah, stick on.
But straddle like this one, small.
Take it down?
Easy game.
Don't scare people like that, Lee.
Okay.
Damn, you and John just going after it.
I had 6 high.
That time?
Yes. We had similar hands.
You call, I call though. You go all in, I fold. Traffic badly?
Yeah.
What's up? Raise 75. Excuse me.
Don't die on us. We get a double espresso with a 3 minute no sugar.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not taking the 3 grade. I think that it's spicy food.
But
Just one. Beautiful day for poker. Beautiful day.
every day like that.
Can you break it?
Raise 75. Three players. Bet 100. 50 to play, last round. 4, 3. Check. That's it.
Yeah.
Gil's coming back in on the straw. Last round, fold 3.
Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand.
No. Sorry, already folded. 8, 6, 7, 8, 2, 8.
All right, Hunter, come up here. I'll hold your hand. Bud's good.
Yes.
Raise 75. Call. Heads up. Just. And check. Shut up, please. Check. And jacks. Thank you.
All right, keeping things moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with it. And Lee has shown up to the game now. Apologies. Both Tim and I were away for a second. Tim was action tracking for one of our dealers that needed to step away for a second, and I had to go run chips. So, but I'm back in here. Tim will be back in momentarily as well. This game definitely is going to get juiced up a little bit more now with Lee in the game now. So Don and Greg are going to be heads up here. So we head to a flop. And Jack 9 for Greg. However, Don is open-ended.
Ruh-roh.
Oh boy, this could be a pretty big payday heading Don's way.
So she a diamond peels off. Nope. Diamond is such a sexy card.
Greg's still in the lead though. Don is still open-ended here, and Greg bets 400.
Don is going to call.
Yeah.
And he's going to hope a 10 does not peel off on the river, because he might feel compelled to call that too.
And a 7 does get there.
My.
Oh my gosh. Don hits straight, and Don is about to get some.
Oh boy.
Yep, and Greg bets 2K.
And Don is going all in.
in.
Did he really only have 2,900 left?
It's close, yeah. It's pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he does, yeah.
Don doing a little inventory. Yep, as I say, this should be an all-in. And for Greg,
There's no way. There's no way you have pocket fours there.
pocket fours.
I'm gonna call. Straight.
You're right. He does not have pocket
You
four.
were right. He does not have pocket fours, but he has 10-8, and he got the straight. And Don gets a pretty good pot shipped over his way.
I don't think. I think even if Greg checks on the river and Don goes all in, Greg still calls, unfortunately.
Yes, he does.
Because if you have top two, I mean, I can't remember the last time I folded top two. Actually, yeah, I can. It was at OP.
I've never folded a two pair.
I don't know.
For better or worse.
I don't know why I did it. I just said, like, I don't know why. I just feel like you have a straight here. And I folded and I showed my two pair, and sure enough, you flopped the straight.
Yuck.
I had no reason to think that at all.
Right.
I just.
We expect the pumpkins to start flying now.
So it's no longer in play.
Wow, so I think that definitely got Don unstuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Greg, he's just stuck more. Even when he's smashing the board, he's getting hit on the river.
Jackpot, dude.
Yeah, that was rough, to say the least.
That's what I always say.
Yeah, well, especially when you got Lee coming into game two. It looks like he came in for like 12K. Did Lee. I have a feeling Greg's only putting more chips on the table here. Greg with 9-4 suited. Puts in the call. Definitely a tilt. 7-10 king.
And Johannes gets a straight draw. Greg, unfortunately, just two live cards. And Johannes is not going to slow down.
That is some time, gentlemen.
In comes Jacob for a double board PLO bomb pot hand.
You get 4 cards and you have to play 2 of them.
You gotta go bigger, Lee?
You gotta use 3 from the board.
Lee, big,
Hondo one
big
time.
money, Lee.
No, 10, 25.
100 for Lee.
You're good. We'll play $25. 5 pots.
I like
All
what
right,
you're
so since we are doing the dealer change, let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
10, 25.
First, the VPIPs. Greg, 61% VPIP again. Definitely playing all the hands.
Lee just got here playing catch up, and he will be in the mix a lot as well.
He will be. Yep. Don, 34% for him. Hunter chilling right now, 16% for him as far as his VPIP goes. But here's the important stat.
Don is now up 1,500.
Yep, Don up a little bit now. Danny's still up the most. Johannes up a bit as well.
Greg, unfortunately, down 10K.
Yeah, 10K for Greg.
And this is going to be just the 8 for the entire stream. It's going to be these 8 guys.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, but looks like we are getting ready for a PLO bomb pot here. As you see, Don did step away. Does not play PLO, so he does not play the PLO bomb pots.
All right, we got 7. Check it, check. Check it. Check. Everybody's on that. Check it. Check. Check. Check it.
All right, so
Wow, Hunter, 41% equity.
he's got a full house at the bottom,
Yep.
nothing on top. Miguel with a set of 5s on top, and a flush on the bottom, which doesn't do anything for him.
Johannes has. What's Johannes?
He has a
Johannes is straight on the top.
Yes, he has
Yeah.
straight on top.
It's straight on top, which is why he's got 31% of the equity right now.
All those spades out there too.
Raise 150.
Oh, well, Miguel,
Hunter.
sorry, Hunter. Hunter says raise,
As you mentioned, Hunter does have the boat on the bottom, queen's full.
and now
He does hold a 7, but yeah, now it's even back out to being 50-50 as Miguel.
Miguel with a set of 5s on top, the flush at the bottom, and a flush draw on top, and a straight draw on top too.
Yeah.
He's got like, I mean, theoretically, he has a lot of outs to improve his hand, but he does let it go. He does let go half the pot.
I mean, he's only playing one board.
Yeah.
One board, really. And even then, like, do you feel really good about that straight with 2 spades up there on top? Or straight with the set?
I would have, yes. I would have, there wasn't, okay, with having 2 spades in the hole, there was nothing that was worrying me about Hunter's hand on the top board. Because you already had the flush at the bottom.
All right, everyone. Greg
And-
on 10K this hand.
Only thing that Hunter could have had on top would have been a straight. But you had those blockers too. But, doesn't matter. Hunter took it down either way.
All right, so, yeah, looks like Greg is adding back on. Yep. Greg, let me know.
75 and 8.
Back here.
75 go. Fold one.
All right. So, yeah, like I said, this is where Tim was action tracking, and then I was running the chips here. So,
Yeah. Pumpkins? Yeah.
Heads up. This hand, push it. Right.
same, Don. Same.
What's that?
Yes, we are tired too.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Not yet, Chewy. He actually just got here. He actually just got here.
Is he even drinking?
No. He's not purple yet.
Hmm.
To go full 6, 7, 8. 50 each job. Great. Hold on. Hold one. Raise 202.
All right, Miguel, pocket nines. Nines puts in the raise. Hunter, no octocrab for him. Greg puts in the call with queen 4, defending his straddle on the button.
Heads up.
Does get a 4.
He does get a 4,
200.
and Greg continuing to fire. Miguel calls. 8 on the turn.
Check.
Does check around this time. A jack on the river.
Not the face card Greg was looking for.
250.
Miguel bets 250, and Greg calls it off. Miguel does scoop it up.
Sometimes you gots to find that fold button.
Straddle on the 9.
I said I didn't see anything.
The last bomb thought I'd pull over the shop at least.
Yeah.
First one I lost. I know I had at least a top.
Yeah.
Mighty.
You gotta trust your run good, bro.
Have to trust the run good.
And then your tower.
Hey, Kirk says no such thing as
There.
a fold button. I mean, for some people, yes, you be right.
Fold 1, 2.
I think heads up down. Both to call.
50 to go.
Just against down.
Foldings for quitters.
And Kirk is one of those callers. But majority of the time, he is correct.
Yeah.
If you're right more than 50% of the time, you're always going to have profit. Unless the one outer comes. The one outer comes, then it's time to Kirk smash.
8-9-4 flop here. Now king, third spade in the window, and Greg firing out with his king. Greg will take this one down.
Two bottle waters, cup of ice.
Let's see. Looking at the slate of college football games coming up still here for today. Let's see. What do we got? Arizona, TCU. Kent State, Minnesota. Army, Notre Dame tonight.
25.
Texas A&M, Auburn.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Three.
75 and 6. Call.
Ryanception, yeah. Nobody wants that, man. Yeah, I was running chips at the time.
No. That's not a podcast.
All right, Johannes, ace king.
Oh, yeah.
Contemplating a 3-bet here.
Charity event, basically.
And that is a 3-bet.
Sometimes it feels that way.
75 to go. Fold. And call.
Hey, well, there's a reason why I stay off the camera, but what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Deuce 6-6 flop, rainbow board.
Not anything at all.
Yeah, does not connect for anybody, and it's like Johannes is going to go ahead and manufacture the bet here. Dave does let it go.
Let it go.
Let's say Johannes
Is your girlfriend the one
has
that
probably won the most hands for the night so far.
Huh? She works on the back.
On the back. Okay.
Sometimes she goes
Not the
up.
one that has glasses, but it hasn't been wearing glasses lately. Oh, this one was front. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know you're talking.
See, he knows.
Yeah, she works
He
on the
laughs.
This is the strangest description.
No, she works on the back. She has hand tattoos. So that's.
Oh. Yeah, just.
He's into the hand stats.
Full to their.
All right, pocket nines for Greg. Feel like a raise is coming here.
75 in the floor.
See if Greg can get any
The
action.
way he said that just turned to me like in all seriousness.
She's a keeper.
Does she know that book?
She does actually. She makes fun of you when we went to the book
Say
store.
it.
And
I make fun of me.
Yep, Don does put in the call with his 10-7 off. Really see a flop. Another uneventful one.
Did she read the whole series?
And again, just a reminder, don't forget, 12 days of Christmas. December 12th through the 23rd. The last 4 days of the promotion, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So we will be including our Orange Park location as well as our St. Augustine
How
location.
much you write about fairies?
Apparently.
Holy shit.
Also, during that time, during random hours, we will be also giving away a card player cruise package during the 12 days of Christmas.
Oh,
Card player poker tour.
when is that?
Different hours on those days. So one day it's like at 4 p.m. and other days at like 6 p.m. Things like that.
And I
It's
assume
random.
these are days that are not shared between the 3 rooms.
Oh no, they will be.
Oh yeah, they are. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. That's where I'm going.
So what you're saying is,
I'm going on a cruise. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Kirk, we are going on that cruise.
No.
Just like when Greg hits this straight flush here. Oh well.
Wow.
Volleyball, poker,
Greg.
fair.
Write it out, write it out, write it out, write it out, write it out.
Wait.
8 of clubs.
Great clubs.
Okay, got there.
That would- he got there, right?
Every way possible, yeah.
He got the straight flush?
No. Straight in flush, yeah.
Oh yeah. And you said card player?
yeah, card player cruise.
All right, card player cruise. All right.
If I wasn't talking about berries, I'd be in ace 6.
Yep, I'm winning that. Sorry guys.
Or you'll probably purchase it for somebody.
Or I'll put yeah.
Oh, we had the best of it finally.
As long as it's a
Very tall.
reasonable price.
Yes.
But most likely, yes. Now I just have to hope it happens in St. Augustine.
50 to go. There we go.
Yeah. So like for example, the first day of 12 Days of Christmas, it's going to be an 8 p.m. payout. Let's see, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd for those card player cruise packages. It will be the 4 p.m. payout on the 20th.
Hold on, what day is that? Hold on.
That's a Friday.
That well.
3 p.m. payout on the 21st.
Oh my God.
22nd, 4 p.m. payout, and then a 5 p.m. payout on the 23rd.
Why do you hate me, Best Bet? Why do you hate me? I give and give and give. You know what time I work these shifts. God. So I guess the 23rd, that's the only one I can go play.
I mean, I won't be able to play any of them.
Gosh.
Don does have a jack here. Greg does check. Don checks it back. Don's scooping up another one.
Ooh, if I get scheduled on the 23rd. Ooh, Ryan, if I get scheduled on the 23rd.
Busted for
Oh my gosh.
published.
It'll be my fault.
It's going to be someone's fault. Someone's going to hear about it.
The guy was making like $5 a month for a while. Just
I think there's a typo too on the.
Oh, so it's not for the 23rd? Yeah.
no.
That's all I heard.
No, I'm looking at the calendar here on the PDF.
Uh-huh.
So it says on the 22nd, it's only $2,100 high hand payouts.
Oh.
I think that's wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, that might be a typo.
Story on ChatGPT. Remember that story?
yes.
Card player cruises. So the card player cruise packages are going to be worth over $4,000.
He was writing, it was nonfiction. It was
Okay, so I'm not paying for that. I'm going to win it. I'm not. Yeah. Unless the guy wants. Like, if he said like 2K, then I would. But I have a feeling they're going to sell like for like
Just say,
3.
do this, and you just don't have to write. Basically don't have to think. I mean, you have to just
It doesn't
review
necessarily
it.
have to be ChatGPT. Any
549 here on this flop.
Yeah, Apple.
Giving Lee a pair of 4s to Greg's pair of 7s.
Oh, you guys. Oh, really?
You
You guys.
just bet 400 here.
Some things are going to be in the future. Like you're going to walk
not a
in
bad
and
flop
find
for
some notebooks,
sevens.
There's going to be a section that says unassisted books.
So it is a pretty big bet on the flop, and Greg does let it go.
That's a big market. I mean, I think people just want to read something that somebody wrote, like not a computer. I would assume. I mean, I don't know, but don't you think? I mean, I think there's like always like people that are into reading that they're.
Well, that's what he's saying. He said they're going to have to separate the.
Yeah,
Human-
I'm saying I don't think
human-generated
a lot of people will buy
Fiction
it.
or whatever. Like,
No, I mean, I don't know. I feel this is one of those things like I don't know.
so do you think what the guy did was unethical? I mean, if people read it, then it's like, what's the
No, I
what's
think
wrong,
it's fine.
right?
I mean, I think you should probably disclose it if you like want to do it proper. But even if you don't, I mean, whatever. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, what about all the people who have books ghostwritten? Like,
Yeah,
a
that's-
lot of people.
That's true. I mean, that's true. I don't have a problem with that.
Most celebrities. In fact.
Every
Don't they give him credit though?
Someday.
Not until like somebody complained. Like Profiles in Courage with JFK, like he tried to make the claim that he wrote that. He didn't, you know, the art of the deal, like Donald J. Trump. You think he wrote that? No, probably can't, right? Come on, man. I think yeah. Obama might have
Also,
dreams for
a little good news for you guys too, by the way.
None of them did. I think he could actually write something.
They all have help.
Sunday through Thursday, every high hand payout is also going to be receiving gift cards still for Honey Baked Ham through the month of December as well. Sunday through Thursday only. So
Really?
even during 12 days of Christmas, we'll still be giving away
All right then.
high hams
Okay, well,
during the month of December too, up until the 24th.
75 and 1. Fold 2.
that's nice.
It's a good thing you didn't come from out of town, because that's definitely happened before.
I'm so glad I didn't drive over there.
Fold
That's pretty cool.
75 to go. Fold in 7.
That's the thing about somebody, you never know. Like, there can be like so many people on the list. It doesn't necessarily mean like there's plenty of games. Like,
2 10s and a tray on this
That's the
flop.
problem. They really
Break
should
with
charge
sevens
a
again.
deposit or something, or there should be some
Still
kind of penalty.
leads.
Like you go on a blacklist for a month or whatever. You're not allowed to sign up for something.
Don comes around with ace high.
I think the problem there is just the whole system.
Now
right?
gets a
The
straight
system
draw.
is nice, this app system, Atlas. But then
That's
when
another
people go
over out
away,
there
they
for
just
Greg, so he
typically
might
sign
put
up
on the
for everything.
brakes a little bit. He
Because they wanna
does.
just play whatever first
And
deals,
of
so
course,
they have
the ace
preference.
from space gets
So, you
there
know,
Oh
for
my
maybe they
gosh.
sign up for 3 or 4 different games, but really
Greg is just running bad.
Yeah, literal definition
Well,
of
at least,
bad.
well, at least he did fold.
He did fold.
Yeah, maybe
Don,
it should only
well,
be like
don't look
two-
now now.
2 on.
But Don's up, I think, close to 3K now.
Two lists maximum.
Or that. That would be
Yeah, something
That's
like
a good
that,
roll,
I
I
think
think.
is reasonable. And then you can be on one waiting list, or maybe 2.
I'm just talking about as far as like the live stream goes. It's just
I
because we had one day. We were trying to get the 510 PLO going. There's 32 people on the list, and they call the whole list, and it's just like it's just
I mean,
me,
that
and,
is
me and
crazy.
2 other guys sitting there free-handed trying to start the game. 32 people.
I
on
feel
the
it's
list.
Yeah, remember when we
happened
had
so
like
much, though.
25 names on 510 PLO?
Yeah, it's just like what's the
Nothing
fuck? Like
happened. Fold 9.
I feel like most of the games I've been here,
75
they
and
all win.
1. Fold 2. Fold.
But I don't know. Do they even do PLO anymore? I don't think so.
I don't know.
No, they gave up
because
on
of
it
that.
because of all that shit.
Call for.
It's really bad. Like, so the country's like, hey man, can you help me get a 2-5 no limit going or something? Well, we're
I
trying
really like the anti game. That was cool. 2-5 is the big blind anti.
We haven't done that in a while.
2-5, $25 big blind anti. Hold him.
5, 10, 50. Get it going.
Alright,
Maybe.
3 players of this flop.
sounds good as well.
9 tray king, 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Set of kings for Danny. Danny is going to fire out a bet here.
600.
That's 600, 2/3 pot. Don with the 10s. Essentially, these players drawing dead.
And right.
So let's fold around. Danny's going to scoop this one up.
What's that?
So I should have 4-bet you pre-flop. I had a big hand.
The quietest that I've heard Lee. I don't think I've heard Lee speak a word yet.
You get a lot of action. If a king doesn't come on the board, you get a lot of action. For me, anyway.
Be good hand. Yeah, that was my 3rd king for the hand.
What's that?
That was my 3rd king for the hand.
Oh wow. Yeah, if the king doesn't come, if that king hurt you.
Are you done?
2 hearts.
1, 2, 3. 25 and 4.
Greg putting in the raise with 4 tray off. Danny, ace queen, 3-betting it. 250. Oh boy, Johannes waking up with the best hand in poker. The aces. Facing a 3-bet from Danny, 4-bet incoming.
800. Fold 9. Fold 4. 8 to go.
Those fold around, so Johannes is going to collect dead money with those aces.
Go 75, 3, 4. Roll 6, 7.
King Jack suited for Johannes now. Puts in another 300 here. Ace Jack for Lee. Let go. So fold around again. Back-to-back hands. Johannes scooping up the pop for we haven't seen a flop.
You don't want to go to Hard Rock with Corey this week?
What's that?
I said you don't want to go to Hard Rock with Corey this week?
Oh, is he going this week?
I think he's already there.
I think he's going to North Carolina for the game. For Chiefs game.
Button straddle 50 to go. Gonna be starting with you, Don.
What?
Straddle to you.
Charlotte, from you. Hurry.
Straddle to me.
Hurry.
Pull 1, pull 2. Pull 3. Stop. 150 in the 4.
Greg
Pull
raises
6,
up to
7.
150.
Call in the 9.
Lee calls, so Lee going to get involved here. Defending a straddle. Oh my gosh, Lee just out flops Greg. Trip 10s. Oh, Greg catches a jack on the turn here.
There's 450.
Trey on the river. Not good for Greg.
1,000.
Lee's gonna bet 1,000. Greg's gonna call it, and Lee's gonna scoop one here. 10.
Start on the 4. I agree. Sure, you got this back there? This one.
Tournament. Tournament. When he come back, he can pick out a hand.
No, he can't. I'm just too short. I can't reach. The one on
Lee wondering why Jacob dealt Johannes' hand in front of him, and yeah, Jacob says, well, it's simple. I'm too short.
raise to 1,000. 2. So this one.
Miguel, I have a real hand. But I'll lay it in. I don't know. Yeah, you think it's a little too?
Yeah, it's so big. It's such a big raise.
I don't vary the size based on the hand.
That's true.
It's not a position. Not a position.
That's fair. I went so far away.
By the Christmas hours for you guys, just so you guys know, Christmas Eve, the The room will be closing at 6 p.m.
Yeah, I might be getting upset. My tummy hurts.
Then on Christmas Day, the room will open at 4 p.m.
Lee, I have Crohn's
on
disease
Christmas
of
Day.
eating
Come on,
So
Johannes. Roll
Is that what you want to hear? Do you want to hear that?
Johannes.
Thank you.
Only. Oh, 7:30.
Ball?
Roll 1, 2. Hey. Vai dos. Alright, well, it's with my time, y'all. Better come back in and take it over. Good luck, everyone.
all right, 2 hours down.
You know.
We'll do another stat check here momentarily. We'll take a look at the VPIPs first. Let's look at it. I got 2 players below 20%, Dave and Hunter. Greg, very active. Don, active. Lee's been a little active as well. And then Danny, Johannes, and Miguel, all in the 20s. And the earnings. Got 6 players that are up. Dave stuck and Greg the most stuck, unfortunately, as we have officially hit the 2-hour mark here on the live stream. Looks like we're doing another double board bomb pot. PLO again. Jack 6-8 top. Jack 5 tray bottom. So let's see here. Miguel has a pair of jacks on both boards, as does Lee. Greg has the equity. King up top and a deuce on the bottom. So club draws for both, and Greg on a bet. Let's see. Greg has... Trying to see everything that Greg has here right now. Why he has the 38% equity. Miguel, 37% for him. Miguel, again, pair of jacks on both boards. Does have 2 pair on the top with Jack 6. All right, a 10 up top and a deuce on the bottom. So Greg has a straight on the top board. And Miguel with the straight on the bottom. You know, it's a paired board. So it's going to be chop chop.
King high straight.
2 pair of trays and beats straight on the bottom. Drop it up.
Straight up top, straight at the bottom. So, chop it up.
Man, again?
Good call.
Oh, Greg's hand? 3-2. 9 of clubs, trade clubs, 9 of hearts, 10 of spades. 9 of hearts, 10 of spades. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Greg.
Call Miguel. You really are the bomb pot masters.
I had the same situation against him the last hand, like 2 more no hands.
Raise 75, seat 9.
4 players to flop here. 4 ace 10, 2 clubs. So ace for Hunter. Broadway draw for Don. And did Broadway get there? No, it did not. But Don does have a pair of kings now on top of his Broadway draw.
And Hunter's ahead with his ace no kicker.
200.
Going to test the waters, but it's going to get some action from Don, I'm sure.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Heads up.
Still a few outs for Don. And that is not one of them. It's going to go to showdown, and Hunter's going to scoop this one up.
Stupid.
Action start in the ones. 50 to go. Raise 425.
Oh, Dave's 3-bet with the aces did not get any action, unfortunately for him.
0 action for aces. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this live stream tonight.
Oh, sure. Oh, you come back.
No, you just straddled on it again.
You didn't straddle into the nut. No, you just, yeah.
You just straddled.
Yeah.
Oh, he just shot.
I thought you were going to straddle the rest of the hands tonight. Huh?
See, this is what happens when Lee doesn't drink.
Uh-huh.
Heads up.
Lee's 2 overs against Danny's king jack. Danny does get a straight draw.
What?
I said Russ would do that when I first played.
Lee puts in the call.
There's a gut shot, does Lee, is those all those other outs.
Well, neither improve. 7's still ahead.
Ace on the river, I think. 7's still ahead.
7's still ahead.
But it's gonna go check. So sad, Lee's been too quiet.
We need a bottle of wine, table 59.
Yeah. Yep.
Quite the character.
He gave me the nickname.
Tells a lot of people big dog.
Raise 75. 42.
I was the only guy who that mad at actually made sense.
Yeah. I was down there.
Don with the raise. Danny calls, and so does Lee. 3-2 to flop.
So my friend was first stacked at the time. I'm like, I texted him and said,
And
really wanted to be on the left.
eventually going to show up.
That 250.
Queen 9-4.
Whatever. Yeah, bargain bin, Mr. Lee.
Walmart was too hard.
I just worked on his discount.
Salvation Army was really.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
You okay?
That's so crazy. Raise 75.
Continuing the action here on to Danny. Gonna raise it up and get some action from Don. Ooh, both with the straight draw. The same straight draw. But Don's 6s and 4s are very much ahead.
Two pair now for Don.
Sure Danny's gonna come along. Hope to hit that straight.
Ace or only an ace is going to win it.
That is true. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, he's
Danny's gonna
put in a
raise.
raise. Interesting. So raise the 550, bluffing at this thing.
Makes Don think for a little bit, but of course he's gonna make this call.
He is. And a queen on the river. Don gonna check it. Danny who bluffed that at once.
And I think he's gonna maybe try to represent a 4. Gonna bet big at 900. Of course, what 4 could Danny have here is what Don's thinking.
Definitely an interesting line from Danny here. And Don makes the correct call.
What's out?
Not much.
Donnie.
So Don taking down another pot.
Players make big time calls.
I'm sorry?
I said he doesn't win every time for no reason.
That was a good bet.
We're actually going to be showing stats in about 15 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
we just showed stats a little bit ago. Don is at this time up a little over 3K according to our stats. So
Raise 75. Hunter, have you ever seen the one where he, you know, people do like the cut out a bunch of chips and then fold them?
Yeah.
He does it, but then he puts the cages his hand around.
oh man, and Don catches another hand here. Pocket jacks. He's going limp with the jack. So
But he
Finally.
he always
5 players.
Checking the phone cost.
And he is going to check.
6, 6, 7 flop.
Oh.
2 diamonds.
Think anybody had diamonds?
Diamonds are running hot. Well, Don and
Danny.
Lee and Danny
Okay.
both with 8 diamond in their hand.
Danny. Oh, nobody calls. Huh?
Character.
character, but a pale imitation.
Cannot be beaten.
We're out.
Lee and Greg going back at it.
200.
Easy game.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty good assumption, Rebel. I think it's definitely a pretty good assumption.
Raise 75.
Lee with ace king off puts in the raise of 75.
Raise.
Greg, 3 bets at pocket 4s. Lee puts in the call. Now he's going to get action from Greg. So we are at the flop. One of the cards isn't picking up. I think they might be a little too far left of the sensors. And I think Greg just flopped a set.
600?
Yep, Greg flopped a set. All right.
There it is.
We are at the river now, I think.
Yep. Yeah, we are.
Lee has a wheel draw.
He
Does
caught,
not happen.
but he caught a king on the
He
river.
did catch a king.
So Greg is going to
Wow.
get some money back.
Yeah, Greg definitely needed that hand.
Yes.
That would've. That's a big number.
I can't work with Widow. Yeah, I can't work with it. I think lifetime you're still way up on me though. Really? I think you've stacked me in a bigger game twice.
I win like 3 pots on.
You're crazy. You remember. But they're all amazing. The stories. The one with
Ray,
who was it?
75.
Where did you guys? It was what's his face? Alec Turley. I wasn't even there. That's like legendary. That hand.
Oh, yeah, the 9-deuce hand with Greg beating Torelli.
Alec? Oh yeah. Either his part.
Don't remember that hand.
Bradley, it was, first off, we don't have an AV guy for that. The board is a sensor, and it's just one of the cards was off that sensor, so they were trying to get the information put in manually because the card wasn't picking up on the sensor. That's why that happened the way it did.
What the hell is an AV guy?
Audio visual guy, which even then, that wouldn't be someone that would control that.
All right.
The one with pair of twos? Wait, that's a different one. I don't know. There's one where Alec had like 6-5 at the open ender or whatever, and he had like the 8-high flush shot. Ended up winning with it.
Danny, pair of kings is good.
But a lot connected on that river. Is a good bluff card, but I don't really think Danny would have folded to any bet. Like Lee would have had to have made it like 2,000.
Destroyed everybody. He lost his mind by calling everything around like God. Stacked Matt 2 separate times. Corbin.
Yeah, just the two of us
Corbin flip for stacks. Still
doing whatever we can back here.
Yep, this is 2 commentators, and then the dealers do the action tracking. Everything else is automated. And even then, if we had a person in that position that controlled the cameras and stuff, that would be the camera switcher.
Crazy tan, and you know when he like goes nuts and he still runs. Like,
Seems like that would be a very
it's impossible to win.
What are you doing?
unnecessary position to fill.
We did
It's
75 earlier.
a position we needed for the mystery bounty events.
That would make sense,
Yes, because we have to flip the cameras in the real time for
yeah. That would make
people
sense.
to pull the bounties.
Yes.
Yeah, good call.
But for this, where the action's all followed and everything, it's all automated with the action
I
tracker.
would have folded to 150.
It's pretty stationary. But again, as mentioned earlier, the sensor is a little more to the right on this one. So like with this WPT felt that we still have and everything, everyone's still trying to put the furthest card to this side, which is not where the sensor is.
That was me.
Yep. So that's where Trey was. Trey had that one a little too far to the left. And that's why they were having to try to put that information in. Which is why that looked clunky as it did.
But it also makes sense to have it, the board, all the way from the left to the right.
Yeah.
but
There we go. Jack, ace, 8 flop. So an ace for Johannes, an 8 for Lee. Greg, chilling and betting and bluffing.
and he's gonna get a call from
And
both.
both of them call.
Well,
Staying in it.
Greg's gonna need like a 7 to get a little bit more breathing room, but
That's not going to work.
to make a bet, but nope. And a 3.
Oh, runner, diamonds.
They gave Johannes 2 pair. Yep.
It's the only downfall.
He's gonna see if he can get any money out of this, but he is most likely not.
Yeah, bets out, and that's going to get Lee to fold. And Greg.
Unless Greg just decides to make a raise of 1,500 for no reason, which he definitely should not do and does not.
Rebel would be a bigger stat to have, having the biggest stack or winning the most pots in a session. The earnings.
Stack, it's the stack. I would much rather win. I would much rather play 5 hands and have 1,000. Assume we're playing 2-2.
Right.
Obviously.
Right.
I'd rather play 5 hands and have 1,000 in front of me than win like 30% of hands and have 600 in front of me.
Yeah.
I am.
That's why I said earnings.
Yeah, I would go for the earnings.
But however you do it, and
That's
however
true.
you get there, at the end of the day,
All that matters is that you're up.
exactly. There's plenty of ways to do it.
Profit is profit, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep,
Just like
and-
Danny says with the ladies.
Pocket queens for Danny.
250.
It's in the raise to 250.
Gets to Johannes on the small blind.
Johannes is cutting out raising chips.
Ooh,
with
got
ace
the
king.
Yahtzee.
There we go. 4-bet.
And now on to Don, who's going to make an easy fold.
Yeah, Don gonna get out of there.
And now 5-bet or just call, says Danny.
Both he and Johannes are pretty deep too, as far as the chip counts go. Danny might flick into call.
Oh boy, this is Queen Jack 10 on the flop.
Ultimate mayhem.
Bam! Or just Jack Jack.
Jack 6, 2 pair for
Yeah,
Danny. Queens and jacks.
Got 33% of it.
You know what? That's still a good batting average. It's a Hall of Fame batting average. It's checking around.
Danny's
And that's a number card, so queens are going to be good.
holding on to that E-break. He does not want to risk getting checked raised by Johannes having to jack.
Yeah.
Because then you're going to have to feel obligated to call. But
About 1,000.
I could actually see Johannes making this call. Yeah,
does.
yeah. I had a feeling with all the checking going on that's going to make Johannes call. Yeah. That might have been Danny's plan the whole time.
Yeah.
Just to check it down and just put a bet out there. And
Take it on the river.
yeah. And I don't blame Johannes for the call. I honestly think I would have made the call too.
Sure.
Just to see.
It's an investment call.
But I'm also thinking of as a 2-2 game when the bet would have been like $75. Oh, and Johannes with the Rockets.
This is like the 3rd time Johannes has had aces tonight.
And Lee 3-betting. Let's see if Johannes just makes a call here or if he 4-bets. Call here would be very sexy and sneaky. But it looks like a 4-bet's on the way.
Yeah, 4-bet here.
To 8 bills, I think.
That's 800.
They always say never slow play aces or kings.
Lee does put in a call.
And right now, it's a good thing Johannes is not slow playing. That pot's building up right now.
Queen 5-8.
But
Two clubs.
see if Johannes wants to take this down now. He only bets 400,
Oh, fourth of the pot, huh?
which makes Lee call.
Yeah, Lee's like too good of a price.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
and they both have a club too.
Uh-oh. But now also Lee with a gutter.
Well, open-ended.
Open-ended, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, open-ended.
Yeah. So let's go check, check. Oh my gosh! Oh,
Nope.
perfect. Perfect card for Johannes. Actually, technically a king would have been perfect to get paid off. But, oh, never mind. He's going to, ooh, can he make this call? Yes, he can. Never mind.
The only way he's going to do is going to be able to bluff at it.
And just like that, Johannes got his money back and then some. Bottle of wine, table 59.
I don't know who did that in the background, but that was funny. Yes!
Yeah. You're making a call on the button. It's up here. Jack, Jack, King. Kind of fluffed that Lee won the last hand, but let's have two pair here. Another club peels off. Neither player has one, but Greg's going to make it tempting for Lee to make a call here.
Four on the river. And Greg is just not catching anything right now. And it's going to go check, check. Lee's going to take this one down.
In case you're all wondering, now there's players checks on 17. That table is not close to the live stream. I mean, it's in front of it, but it's not close.
No, it's a bit of a ways away.
It's a good 60, 75 feet away.
I don't think it's that far. But it is far back.
Yeah.
Point still stands.
Easy call, easy call.
My mom probably still sleep.
Got some action here between Don and Greg. Greg right now having the straight. Don with just a set. Needing the board to pair.
Wow, wow, wow.
It does not happen.
Does not happen. Greg's going to get a little back here.
He's going to get a lot back.
This could be trouble for Don.
Greg could bet the... Oh,
He's
no.
gonna check it. He's trying to be sneaky with his straight.
I think Don bets here. Oh, okay, just 1,000. Okay. I thought there was going to be a raise.
I was so anticipating a check raise
Yeah.
happening from Greg, but instead he calls it and
I thought Don was going to get smoked.
Don got very lucky.
Yeah, he lost.
Don got very lucky. He lost the absolute minimum on that, because that could have went really, really bad. That could have went really bad.
Because if Greg raises, he's not going to go all in. He's probably going to make it like 3,500, which would be about half of Don's stack. And I think Don would have to call him off.
Right.
But lucky for Don and the viewers,
Don's still up.
Don's still up.
That could have been really, really bad, though. I mean, I kind of like the sneaky check there from Greg, but now he's waking up with the hooks.
Makes it 1,100. He wants no action.
No, he doesn't. Lee's out of the hand already. Now Miguel with ace queen.
He's not calling that with ace queen.
Nope, definitely not.
He would have maybe called if it was ace king. He would have maybe called if it was ace queen suited, but I even doubt that. All right, it's going to be Trey's last hand before Jacob jumps back in. Dave limping in with the nines. On the Don. No. Hunter. No. Oh, wait. No. So he's going to raise. And Gray, of course, going to come along. Dave, of course, going to come along. Hunter. Greg had the straight. That's right. So Greg flops the goods. Pretty good flop for Dave, too, with pocket nines. Might even feel compelled to raise here if you're putting Greg on something like a 7-3 or 7-5, something like that. Yep. Let's see what Greg wants to do here. If he wants to call or raise. Let's see. I think either move is fine. I don't think he loses Dave if he raises. Let's see. See if that was too big of a raise. Might have spoken a little too soon. Dave's thinking. Greg is hoping he hears those 3 magic words. And it's not, I love you. He does let it go. My name is, yeah, I agree. That was, it was a bit odd. I would have expected either a raise. Whoopsie. Trey's getting wild. Yeah, I do like the idea of a 3-bet pre-flop after limping in. I do like that idea. Of course, raising, being the initial raiser, being under the gun. Yeah, it was a little odd. I agree.
Very highly thought about giving you red.
Yeah.
But maybe the way Dave did play it, he lost the minimum. You can say maybe. I don't know. All right, so Ryan had to step out real quick. We are going to show stats shortly. Probably after this hand. We do another double board PLO bomb pot. Everybody but Don.
Something's wrong, something's wrong.
Just one more.
Put 3 card pillow. Just one.
You are correct, yes.
Yeah.
You are correct. Definitely not calling after a 3-bet to that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here.
Check. Check it. Check.
Okay, so we got 2 hearts,
One or two, I mean.
1 straight draw, no pair on the board.
Check.
Let's see if anyone has any. Don't see any sets. Wow. Some straight draws, obviously. Nobody has 2 hearts either. Wow.
And
That just did it. Yeah. Greg took it down with an 8 and a 5. That is probably the most uneventful double board PLO bomb pot ever. And Greg, unfortunately, looking at that small stack that he just scooped.
What? Blasphemy. Who'd you let win? Clearly it's his fault. It was a misdeal. I won like $50. It's a celebration after all. Beat the superstar PLO master over here.
Just want to get steamed, but
Steam. I'm pissed off.
how was your adventure?
The toilet?
Oh, I figured you just went on the wall. I thought you just won.
Successful.
25, fold 8, 75 and then I fold 1, 2, fold 3, 75 to go. Fold 6, 75 is the bet. Raise 225.
Dave 3-bet. Ace Jack suited. Lee coming along pocket 6s. Got ourselves a coin flip here. And oh, well, at least it's only second pair for Dave. If it was top pair, he'd be in a little bit of trouble here. Lee's going to get a little bit of value. I think Dave does make this call here. If you're three betting and you hit your you hit something, you're going to call on the flop. All right, gives David a little bit of help. See how big of a bet Lee wants to make this. We all know that Dave only has 3 actual outs left, but he might have thought he had more, but he does not. He gets out of the way. Here, let me go punch him up. He said he might be taking. He'll be a few minutes, so I'm going to punch up the stats.
That didn't answer his question.
That was crazy. That is your name, right? Did I fuck it up?
I will wait after this hand, show the V-pib, and then the hand after that, I will show that cash money.
Because I normally call him hey. Hey, you.
15 to go.
What's up, buddy?
Fold 6, fold 7.
Dealer.
200.
The Colorado, that game, yeah, over here.
Got Jack 9 Ace Deuce to Johannes and Lee, and the Jack peels off for Johannes. Goes check check. Another heart. Straight draw now for Johannes, and a flush draw. Lee has absolutely nothing to go with, and there it is. But Lee's not going to get, or Johannes is not going to get any profit out of this. All right, so the VPIDs. Got Greg and Lee running the show. Don, Danny, and Johannes.
Thank you, sir.
All right there in the middle. The good old Dave and Hunter
Cheering for Colorado
slowly but
against
surely trying to get up there.
I'd like Colorado to win.
And then for profits, do it now.
Total currently, aren't they?
Danny, Johannes,
right
the
now.
huge winners.
Right? I think it's right.
Donnie's still up
There's a little decent.
at 1,600. Greg now only down 9,300. He was down over 10K, I think 11K actually, but slowly climbing up that hill.
125, so fold 1, 2, 3. 75 and 4.
Greg raising it up. Johannes will raise it, 3-bet.
325, 28, fold 9. 325.
Going on to Greg now, does make the call. He is live. Queen, 9, queen. First bet wins. First bet wins.
Can you chop it?
I got you.
All the beers, they put it here.
I don't want to hit the chips.
Am I blocking this?
No, you're all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just bet anyway.
But then they have fat.
Fold 6.
Everyone pull it?
Yeah.
It's so far.
All 7. Call 8. Call 9. Option. 200. And more. Fold.
Can't let him get away with that shit.
Heads up. Check. Check. And heads up. 400. Call. Buddy. Let's go.
That's an interesting one to me.
Just leak out there. One day I'm gonna rock him. Rock him.
I didn't get that, man.
You had the best hand. I did not get there.
No, no.
I got there pre-flop, buddy.
Yeah.
I had kings.
Oh, you saved a lot of money.
I know I did.
All right. You bet the flop. Get cherry.
One day, Lee. Just be aware. It's gonna
today.
happen. Yeah, just not today.
Just not today.
It's not today, but one day.
50 to go. 125. 7. Folding.
Not today.
Not today. Oh wait, just elbowed you right in the nuts.
Call. 125. And call. Let's go. 300. Check it. 200. Call.
All right, so Dave's Kings well in the lead here. Greg with 7s and 6s. Hunter with 10s and 6s. Trey on the turn. Now Greg's got a gutter.
500.
A paired board. And Greg continuing to bet. Bets 500. Bluffing at this. Dave, pair of kings. Wow, Dave puts in the raise to 1,200. Hunter. Kind of a rough spot for him here. I feel like he's probably going to let this go. Which he does. Greg puts in the call. Jack on the river. Kings are going to be good. Yeah, Dave going to be all in with what he has left, which is close. And Greg does flick into call, so Dave's going to get a pretty decent double up there. Just kings. Dave taking down a pot there. Nice little double up for him in this hand. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want some Taco Bell now after seeing Rebel talking about Taco Bell. Their dinner boxes can be pretty good too. Sure.
Oh, and I showed the stats earlier.
Oh, nice.
Greg is, well, at least
You want to straddle back
when I showed the stats, he was less than 10K down.
Oh, he's back to being over 10K down.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. My name. Glad you're enjoying yourself a little omelet there.
I suck at flipping omelets.
It's definitely a trick to it.
Absolutely suck.
So what you're saying is your omelets end up being scrambled eggs?
Yes. Yes.
Not the only one. I know quite a few people that happens to.
Don on the button here, raising it to 900. I think that's 9, yes. And I have to lead with a pocket pair. Are you wondering if it's just a button raise or Don is that strong? A little bit of both. He's not that strong, but
Wow, Mr. Red.
Have the best hand.
Mr. Lee just pulled like
It was
five.
like painful for him to fold it into a pair.
knew you could get that one through against Tired Me or what?
30s.
That's the best hand. Sleepy League.
25.
Like a bluff.
Fold in 6, 7, 8.
They know. They know that I have the best hand.
I'll leave this on pocket threes.
That's a raising hand for Lee.
And now Miguel with pocket eights.
Eights.
Makes the call.
Let's see an octocrab board.
Yeah.
And call and delete. Right.
So we have 4 players here.
Octocrab board. Let's see it.
Bink.
Oh, we got the 8.
We got the 8.
Got the 8.
Was there a straight? Yep, there's a straight draw for Hunter. And top pair for Greg.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Miguel is going to get paid.
125.
We're going to get a call from Hunter.
Unless that 10 comes out.
We know that. What's Greg going to do? Or does Hunter raise here? Nope.
Just calls. And Greg, oh, he's got the pork fried rice or the fried rice going, but he is going to fold.
Just
This is Lee.
Just enjoying his dinner.
Any 10, any 5 here. That's a king. Diamonds are out there now, too.
I really thought this pot was going to be bigger. I thought Greg was going to be in there, but his food is just too good to call with top pair. And it's good. Well, it's good for him that that happened.
Nah, I think it's actually, I think that might be either shrimp or,
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's shrimp fried rice. I said pork fried rice, but no. I meant to say just fried rice, but, you know, maybe I was thinking I wanted pork fried rice.
Hunter says, nope.
Yeah.
He says
so
the
Miguel's gonna
straight
take it down.
is not coming.
Don is eating fried food. Is he? Let's see.
No.
Yeah, no, he's
No.
known to have a cheat day here and there. Sounds like Greg adding on 5K there.
Has Don ever eaten food that was not candy at Best Bet?
That's a good question. It's a good question. I don't know. Food runner to the booth. Yeah, maybe.
That would be cool if we had like our own bar, our own food station for the live stream.
Be nice.
Our own cocktail waitress.
Be nice.
Our own floor. Our own. That's about it, I think. 9 do stray and top for Miguel. I bet's going to take this pot down. I think my name is correct.
It is French fries, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It does have something there. It's ironic though that our automated camera just flips off of them as soon as he's
Right,
leave.
yeah.
Fun fact, I actually produced that show, which is part of the reason how I got to know Jesse and Allie.
That is one thing that's missing on this stream. Doing player interviews that are like on the stream a lot.
Yeah, good luck. How are we going to pay for that?
No, I mean like it could just be like something basic and simple, just like 20 minutes at a time, do a quick interview, and
yeah, who's going to arrange the time for that?
I will. I'll be the interviewer.
You go right ahead.
I will be that interviewer. Believe me. Me doing 20 minutes of work, one-on-one conversation, yes, I will do that work.
The amount of ideas I've pitched,
I know.
It's a different story.
Yeah.
Different day, different stream.
But that's the nuts for Hunter.
It is.
But no one has anything else. So
Yeah, everyone else absolutely
I
nothing.
mean, unless Danny wants to go for backdoor runner, he's the only one that will make this call. Nope.
But he's not. It's gonna fold around. On to the next hand. Let's get it moving. Miguel, what are you doing? Yeah. You're just wasting time now. Move it along.
Russ would be a fun, like, that would be like the most animated, drawn out interview, and that would be fantastic. Russ would get so wild.
How was your chicken?
It's not chicken. Club.
Oh, club sandwich. That's what he had. Probably Russ in his marijuana onesie.
Damn right, that's gonna be part of the requirement. Gotta wear that marijuana onesie.
I think he wore that at a final table once.
Probably did.
I mean, there's a couple other players I think would be pretty interesting in interviews, maybe. I think Toby would be a good interview.
I was gonna think Toby because of how smart he is and how, like,
I mean, just all the tournament success that he's had.
yeah.
I mean, Eddie's another one, obviously,
Eddie,
too. I mean, of course, Eddie commentates most of our final tables if he's not final tabling himself. But Eddie would be a interesting interview.
Talk about Toby's chess life too. Grandmaster Toby, for all those that don't know that about him. I'm pretty sure he was Grandmaster chess player.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Pretty sure. But Gray got his lady on the turn.
I thought you were going to say Pineapple Life.
I mean, you know.
if you know, you know.
Hashtag pineapple.
That was a sauce
Yeah.
that hit my fries. That's good.
All right, well, Greg takes down another pot. Where would they do that? Would they do it back here or at the poker table, do you think?
I would do the interview at the poker table.
That's what I think, too.
What? Yeah, it's over.
Or the out of the championship game.
I don't know.
Kelly Joe would be an interesting interview.
Oh, my
too.
God. There'd be no questions. You don't need to ask questions.
That would be behind a paywall.
He'll carry the interview himself.
Yeah, that would be behind the paywall.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay for that one.
Yeah.
That would be a subscriber only interview.
225 and 8, full 8, 9. So 225
It's
and 7.
pretty funny.
And call. Heads up. Check.
Bad flop for 10s and a 5-3. But the 10s are still holding up.
Check. Right. Check. And 10, 9, 7. Let it get the take. I just assumed since I was the video, you should chicken.
Crumbs change it.
I think it's the same.
No, it's a crumbs thing.
Okay, gotcha. Just let it know.
Trust me, if there's medicine for crumbs, I would take it.
Oh, I'm sure. Go. 1, 2, treat. 4 is gonna make it 75. $250 in the 6, full 7, full 8, $250 to go, full 9. $250. And call. at a 11 Strata for 50. We'll be starting with Mr. Don. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7. 150 and 8. Oh. Heads up. Check. 200. Heads up. Check. 500. Tapping. Burn and get. Don't think of it. Okay. Well, you're not gonna play the bump pot on the button? God. I'm just gonna take that.
What's wrong with you? Tell him, man.
What's wrong with them big guys? But he didn't play.
Leave a little bump pot every hand if he gets the button.
I don't need a button.
Bump pot drink. Usual fare. Gotta go over about a quarter. Not bad. Sure. Set plate. Check around. Set plate. Bet 300. Heads up.
All right, double board PLO bomb pot going right now. We'll see what is happening here. 4-liner on the top board. That's never a good look for PLO.
And Spade
Wow, this is going to be a scoop for Lee. He has to flush on both boards.
with 3 queens in his hand, and he wins the pot.
That's a Lee. That's a Lee hand.
But at least Greg does make the fold
He
here
does make the fold.
with his set.
Yeah.
Bump pot, we got this.
At least that's bomb pot. I had this.
Everyone knows it's a spade. Lee's not making that bet with just 3 queens in his
Right.
hand and a blank.
Right.
I got come down, get ready to see.
Oh, it's funny though. He's like, I had this in the bar pot. So, Tiger, what's up? Good to see you.
Lee won that
This is
one.
my favorite dealers in the world dealing on this live stream tonight. Yep, Jacob and Trey.
You have a chip? You have a trips? I don't understand you.
He had pocket trips.
50 to
He
play.
did have pocket
He had
trips.
pocket
He
trips.
had pocket trips.
Why I told us this guy? What's wrong with
Lee's been here for 40 years and he still can't speak.
You know, I will say this: if they want Don to play PLO, then let him know. Like if he was, you know, taught how to play PLO, he would play it. I think.
Raise.
Big raise for Miguel
Oh
here.
boy, ace queen suited, and Lee has kings.
After Lee with the Cowboys made the original raise.
This table's gonna get a little more lively now.
Ponce.
Facing the 3-bet from Miguel and Lee. Look at his kings looking back and forth.
I can tell.
4-bet? Does he 4-bet or does he call? Just
He's
the
gonna
call.
Yep.
Yeah, all right, I like it.
I'll be honest, I thought he was going to 4-bet, but he is just going to go ahead and put in the call.
Disguise your hand.
And everywhere in Puerto Rico.
10-8 deuce. That's about as good of a flop you could ask for with kings.
See, Miguel, he does not
Good surfing there.
c-bet.
You actually go to the surfing competition.
Lee should make a bet here just in case Miguel did have something. Like pocket nines or something. Got a 10 ace.
Pretty small bet from Lee. Miguel going to call.
Now,
And there's a lady, which now Miguel is in trouble.
Yeah, he is. Does catch up with the pair of queens.
I actually am
Lee
interested.
checks back,
It's just,
though.
Sneaky check.
I'm always so exhausted.
It does bring diamonds.
Surfing is just
So let's
full
see.
body attack.
I don't
It's a
think
full body
Lee
attack.
is pegging Miguel to have
I
diamonds.
think
here.
Lee makes a bet here.
Yeah, I feel like he's, yeah.
Lee's got to bet like 1,000.
Yeah, he's going to bet
Or
a little more than that. 1,500.
Top pair.
Yeah, he gets called. Lee,
King.
the surgeon.
Yep, the over pair beats top pair.
Well played by Lee there.
Yeah, you got a big profit there for Miguel. Made it small enough to call after the flop and got punished on the turn.
Tell us more, Don.
You want more bad speed stories?
Oh, let's go ahead and show stats.
Oh yeah, stats.
We are a little over 3 hours left in the stream, or 3 hours in the stream. 2 more left. Danny, Johannes, Hunter, Don, and Dave all up.
Miguel was up.
Miguel was up, but now, I mean, he's still not super stuck. It's
Yes.
even.
think,
Lee, a little stuck, not terribly, though.
Greg.
And then Greg, yeah.
Damn it, Greg. We need a double up, brother.
Yeah, rough night for Greg. But there's the V-Pips, though. With a little less than 2 hours left in the stream.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. And also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss a best bet live stream. Ooh, Queen 5 deuce flop here. Rainbow board.
Great draw for Greg. And nothing else, but right now ace 8 is ahead.
So he's checking around the entire way here. Not another chip going into the pot here. Ace 8 is going to be good for Hunter with the check mark, but Greg, I thought Greg might have wanted to take a stab at it, but not the case. I felt like whoever bet at it was going to take it down,
Yes.
but Hunter will take it.
Also, Don, I wanted to let you know. Yes. We do need to let Greg sweat a hand of yours eventually tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. You do too.
Raise
You
it.
can stop right now.
You've lost every time, though. Here you go.
Every time, I know. Every time I give you my hand,
Right.
I lose too much money.
Just for fairness.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
actually have a chance to maybe redeem yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta look before the flop though, or it doesn't count.
Wonder if that just will screw up their metrics.
Hey, test me what you have.
Oh, I hope not. You're right. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that.
Now it's fine.
Test me what you have.
Alright. Text it. It's in your inbox. Bless you.
Checks around. 2 pair. Jacks and 6s. Jackson.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
good bet then.
And diamonds were dead too. Sorry, Greg. I'm not good. I'm over the 3. You sure you want to sweat one of mine?
I'll think about it.
It's on.
You got a quarter. Park it out. Saw 5 cards.
Nobody had a diamond.
$15 a card. You can't lose every time.
I keep telling myself too.
All right, so Dave in a spot here with his 2 pair being inferior to Greg's 2 pair. Look, with everything out there, Greg just makes the call. A lot of, there's a flush draw out there. Flush draw, straight draw, flush draw. I mean, another 2 pair sets. Obviously, Greg wishes he could have raised there, knowing what Dave did have.
Right on the 9.
$50 to play, large from. Raise 150.
I went to Deadwood, South Carolina.
Raise 500.
Lee with the Rockets on the Danny with the ace-4.
Say South Carolina. You mean the South Carolina?
Good.
That's what I said, isn't it? What was it?
I just want to take care of North Carolina too.
But no action.
I went there during COVID as well. It was pretty fun. They have like all spread limit.
I didn't play. We just drove through. I asked Alice, do you want to stop? She's like, well, there's no Chinese food here. Why would we stop?
Even in some places where in America there is Chinese food, there really isn't. There is
The quality of her vacation is directly related to the quality of Chinese food. Quality and quantity.
Alice?
Oh, yeah, like,
You go to, I mean, you're not gonna go.
I
But
can't do it the same.
there's like a really cool poker room
in Germany.
in San Francisco.
Okay.
It's called Lucky
You
Chess.
told me about this.
It's really cool. I mean, it's super old school and
150.
They have actually, I mean, I don't know, but I think they have very good Chinese Asian food. Based on my judgment, which probably doesn't mean a lot,
You
but
don't
means
qualify.
something.
But
Oh, wow. Well, that's a compliment. I qualify as Chinese food critique. It's really cool. I mean, but I doubt you would ever go that direction.
I don't think they'd let me in. California.
Yeah. Depends how you trying to get in. It's like
Walk in with a red MAGA hat on. Get everybody triggered right away.
I mean, a lot of areas in
Raise 125.
very Republican.
San Francisco is not one of those places.
That's very accurate.
I think this year only the Chinese in San Francisco were voting Trump.
What?
Like just based on the grid, like that. I was like, I can't believe I'm red there in California.
When you fly from Jax or Orlando or what?
Yeah, I voted DFW to JAX.
There's a direct flight?
Yeah. Frontier's rough, but I'll do it. Yeah.
It's not
Straddle
long,
on the
right?
button.
3 hours or what?
2.5, I think.
Yeah. 50 to play, actually start with the small
How
blind.
often does it go? Every day?
I think 3 days a week. I'm taking American back. But,
I mean, Jax, they kind of extending offerings. You can fly directly to Vegas. Only I think once or twice a week, which would be good.
not anymore, no, because they canceled,
Raise 500.
the Breeze shut down all their
Oh,
stops
really?
here, so you can't go to, yeah. Pretty sure.
Just this time of year.
No, like they're just done with, I was looking on their website, the Jax is not a stop here, as far as I know.
I would fly to Vegas.
This is this week I'm adding 1200.
I did last year, I mean, but I don't know.
Because if I could, I would always fly the Breeze, I think it's great. I love it.
They go to Dallas, exactly.
Penn State lose?
They used
Where
to
you guys
is what
been?
I'm saying, and
How long
now
have you
that
been?
it's not a stop anymore.
50 to play.
What would you then?
I hope I'm wrong, because I would.
I'm
I would
going there
always
for
use
like
Christmas
with friends for New Year's. I mean, you guys go to London. But not to play poker.
Raise 150.
Hang out basically.
Yeah, I'm going with my wife this time, so I won't play Dallas.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I actually
was,
went to Vegas a lot, but I actually enjoy going there just for, you know.
I flew on that airline one time with Ben Scroggins to Vegas, and it was great. It was like every seat was like decent business class, basically.
125.
They do have some, I don't know what day of the week that is.
I'm totally wrong though. My bad. I'm wrong.
Tree City.
I didn't see Dallas.
Call.
Crazy, right?
Full house.
Dallas is the biggest airport.
Nice hand.
God. Man, I have these great hands against you.
That's great. I mean, you must have something. Yeah.
Can I fly to Miami, bro? Wow.
Isn't it bigger for the Super Bowl? That sounds pretty cool. I didn't have tickets to
Another 5 here.
really like you can basically just walk
Raise
everywhere.
75.
I wish they had it everywhere. It's the nicest airline there. Yeah. At least in the United States.
Just the 2 of us? No, 2 players. Raise 375.
Two straight draws for Miguel and Dave. Raise for Miguel. No, oh man, at that 9.
I was hoping for a 9.
That 9 would have peeled off. Bink, bink, bink. Dave doubles up all day.
They shut down that merger with Spirit, right? Yeah. So Frontier went broke.
It hasn't hit 100, but a lot of the other ones.
Yeah, Blue was trying to buy it. Then the antitrust people came in and shut that down.
I think an airline would
A
fail.
lot of the other airlines have gone crazy. Like,
We always subsidize everything.
Raise
Yeah, no,
75.
everything's going to, but it's pretty risky. You just never know what
Oh,
happens.
yeah.
In my opinion. I mean,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't know anything about you guys. So, you know,
I mean,
you're just staying out of
I mean, it's risky, but it's also been the best investment for like 15 years.
Yeah, but you never know. I don't know. I mean, really,
At this point, I don't think Bitcoin's
it's super volatile. Like from one day to another, you can have like you know, down 10%, 15%, whatever. I mean, it's huge swings.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah. I mean,
Yeah, the other coins move at a higher percentage.
Yeah, Bitcoin's pretty good.
It's like building 3x.
Yeah. Yeah. In general, yeah, in general. Definitely. It's been, I don't know, Bitcoin's been incredible for over a decade now. Wow.
no, it's great. I mean, yeah.
No, I don't have. I'm definitely no friends that have been having Bitcoin at all. My
You float the flop trying
best
to get
friend's
nasty there?
sister
What was going to happen if it was a
went
queen?
to some seminar and got sold on Ethereum. And it was at like between 10 and 20 bucks. They put like 20 or 30
Sold.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah. No.
Oh, was he in it? Yeah. That's Mark, yeah.
When he, remember, like, he did like the
Cards are running that way.
Yeah, they came in March. Yeah.
25, 10.
Yep. He came with my other buddy David. Someone came for the wrong goods.
I thought you had like a third friend.
There was 3 total, but the other one, I mean, maybe Jackson's a little bit in there.
Raise 100.
He doesn't have any money.
Raise 370. We were talking about LASIK yesterday. Hunter actually paid for my LASIK with crypto profit.
Huge mistake.
What? Getting LASIK? Or changing crypto profit?
We're at 10 million now.
This is in 2021.
Okay.
Bitcoin dropped down to 30 and I bought in for about 6 grand. And like half Bitcoin, half the fuel. And it like doubles the
Nice hit.
and that's enough to buy with.
I'm gonna go try and find somebody like it. Putting it off for too long.
50 to play, last round.
No, it wasn't good. I don't think that's the best one.
Check. Checks around. Shut up, please. King high. Pair threes.
I just have my mom to watch my kids. And, my wife got married, and she hasn't been back since we got married. So, and then there's tournaments going on too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Very cheap. I get nations for like 129.
Nice. Yeah, we're staying with free of that Aria.
At the Aria? I thought that's not where you're Caesar.
I know, and well, I do have to pay resort fees.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you have.
Where do you get that? I mean, how you can get that? I mean, you remember there and you
Like just do their house, so you can, yeah, they like offer.
Yeah. You see my hair, huh?
So you can gamble with them a little bit.
I've been, I haven't done any of this. I've been there like 3 times in the last like year or so, and I have like nothing.
Yeah. I just always check.
Raise 75.
She'd rather stay at some of the MGM properties than Caesar's properties.
Did we see a 2-pair here?
Yeah.
No, just a pair.
Pair for Lee.
Pair.
And pair still going to be good. Ace for Lee.
Oh, is that a Venetian? Yeah. Okay.
So it's funny. There was one hand that came out in action track, the very first hand. Everyone just folded around. I'm like, well, that was the easiest hand.
Glad I showed up when I did.
Yeah. I was like, that was the easiest hand I ever action tracked. Lee goes, Lee heard me and he laughed. He's like, you should have saw what I had.
So probably after this hand, we're going to have a bomb pot hand.
Mm-hmm. Getting close.
There'll be a lot of action. Not quite like the World Series, but
Oh, this might be the hand that folded all around. It did.
This is the...
Yeah, this is it.
they have the Win WPT Championship.
Ah, the Octo Crab.
Yeah. So, a walk for Lee.
Yeah. 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 I'm going in December.
50 to play, last round.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us, though, for this 1025
Get at that name.
No Limit Hold'em cash game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim.
Yes, sir.
Dealers for tonight's game has been
Went on forever. I'm like,
Trey and Jacob.
3 players. Greg does have the best hand of the three and does get a straight draw and a flush draw. Don and Lee both get their pairs.
Pretty good flop for Greg there.
Does not improve.
Does go check, check. Oh, four's going to
think. No, I think that's a straight.
No, it is
yeah.
straight. Yeah. The straight got there for Greg.
We will get back to even, Greg. We will get back to even by the end of the stream.
Yeah, Don's been kind of card dead.
For the past.
Yeah, he's been kind of card dead lately. And he's not going to play this one.
No.
Not going to play the bomb pot.
Oh man, he's lost
But
a couple in a row now.
Don is up.
It might not be my
Yeah.
1,400. Danny's still up the most. Johannes up quite a bit as well. Hunter's up a bit.
I got the button, though. I got it.
Miguel up a little bit. Lee and Dave stuck a little bit, but Greg
Greg, we will get there. Promise.
most stuck at the table right now
Greg Lee running the show still.
as far as V-pips go.
Yeah.
I think he
Hunter
definitely
Miguel
quite
at
a
the
few
bottom.
heads-up battles with them.
Yes.
But yeah, we got an hour and a half left on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Getting ready for this double board PLO bomb pot.
Let's see if we can see a masterpiece of destruction here,
I'm gonna start with a check.
where we see like 5 all-ins.
We're going double checks.
You know, I kind of don't see that
No.
on these bomb pot hands. I feel like it's rampant all the time on
Ooh,
1-2 PLO.
I think Hunter flopped the straight. He did.
Yep,
Oh,
Hunter
and
does.
a straight flush draw.
Yep. So
And-
Hunter really strong holding on this board.
Yeah, he is. Let's see. Anybody with ace? We got checked around. Now, well,
Do
we
you
got
think he got the straight flush here?
I think he did.
He does.
He did
so
have,
straight flush on the bottom for Hunter.
and he's open-ended on the top.
Oh boy.
And nobody. Well, we don't know what Dave had. Dave could have 8-9, but
Oh, Johannes has a set of 5s
And he
on
does.
the bottom.
I think with everything being down there, he's gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Greg has nothing. Danny did get a flush at the bottom, but he's gonna fold. Dave, we don't know what he has.
Dave, mystery hand for him.
If he makes the call, we know he has a straight somewhere. Or he could have a flush at the bottom, too.
Mystery hand.
Nope.
Tucked hand.
And Lee gets out. Miguel, of course, gets out. And
So
Hunter.
yeah.
Dark check was very strong.
I know. I was thinking of a very good hand.
Hunter straight flush on the bottom.
Unfortunately for him, though, I think that might have killed his action.
Yeah.
Not that strong, man. I had a 4 of them.
And everyone's jumping. Fold 6. 110, fold in it.
Dave raising up.
You've been doing 5 stuff. 125.
It's really, you've been opening the 75 when the 50's on, man. Please don't say like that.
Fold 3. All in 4.
He's got nothing.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
4 players to this flop. 9, 4, 6. 2 hearts.
Straight draw for Lee.
Yeah, Lee has the equity.
Miguel's deuces.
I was saying, is Miguel's deuces technically in the lead here?
Technically, yes. And now Dave's ace jack is ahead.
Heads up.
And not anymore.
Lee gets there.
You just want to make $15.
That's why I say it. That's why I say it.
You know who just asked me if we had a seat open? Mario.
Really?
Yeah, you over
Tell
there
that
right
to
now.
you.
I don't believe
Yes,
it.
tell me,
Go
tell
home.
me you can buy a seat.
Don't go
I'm
home.
actually considering going home, yeah.
Don't go home. Man.
Go home,
Mario
sleep,
here?
man. Go home.
Yeah, he's playing
DJ Wild?
yeah, DJ Wild. And then John O's here, he's playing 2-5 right now.
Okay. How late does the stream go?
9.
You gotta get permission from John to let Mario play.
Right.
You gotta talk to his agent, but you can't go directly to the player.
Fold 9.
Hey, we barely.
We can up the street. We still can play.
Fold 1.
Even if we
Fold
go
2.
home, we still have a good game. A couple people there that want to play. There you go.
3.
See, go.
Sorry, 25 and the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Did he go?
Yeah, no. I know you call him girl.
Ah, there we go. Greg
Can't let Don see.
3 bets it.
Oh, man.
And then Hunter 8-7. Oh, pair of 8s.
But
and some jacks for Greg, but it is a all club board.
yeah, it's might hurt Greg a little. Nope.
No, Hunter's gonna come along. 10 on the
Ooh,
turn.
straight draw now for
Yeah,
Hunter.
does improve a little bit, but again, the fact that it's 3 clubs out there, and Greg,
Now,
$1,100 bet here.
he wants to get Hunter off his hand just in case he has a club. Or he wants him to pay for it.
Let you decide. And Hunter kind of smirks and lets it go. Greg does take this one down.
That's crazy.
What were you gonna do? You have a king of clubs or whatever?
I had 8 with no backup.
Oh, I was hoping you have flopped 8s.
8 with no backup, and I was like, 4K is coming no matter what.
Maybe if another jack came, you wouldn't believe it.
I definitely wouldn't believe it. But offsuit jack, no.
I'm gonna scale that one to Don, but you wouldn't have brought it home like that.
I would have brought it. I would have done it for you, buddy.
Fold an 8. 75. Call 1, fold 2. Fold 3. 75. Call 1. Fold 6. Fold 7.
All right, so I got 3 players to this flop.
Check. Check. Alright, we go. 3.
Jack 6-5 flop. 5 pairs of the board. Now clubs are out there. Lee gonna take this one down. Fires out a bet. Good enough.
Almost past your bedtime, Don.
You know me very well.
You guys straddle.
Tell you what we have coming up on tap for next week as far as live streams go.
Saturday stream started at 4.
We'll have a 2-2 live stream next Friday night.
They start at 4.
I'll get going at 6 o'clock.
But normally,
And on Saturday the 30th, we'll be back at it in the 2-5 streets.
More often than not,
2-5 Noma Hold'em. We'll get going
Yeah.
next Saturday. And then before you know it, it'll be the month of December.
morning guy.
And plenty of open spots still for the
Usually waking up.
live streams.
Start midnight. Start
We have
midnight.
like literally
Call 1,
opposite like
115 and
life
7.
style.
You go bed what, 7 a.m. today?
Every time the game's on Saturday, I feel like I'm dying.
150 to go. Call 4, fold 6, 7. Call in the 8.
Oh, yeah. 4?
Okay. Yep, we got 4 to go.
Good, good, good.
So if you want to try to sign up for any of those live streams in December, I'd say go ahead and do so now.
Yeah, midnight be perfect, man.
That's at jacks.com.
Midnight to 6 a.m. stream, perfect for me.
Check. Very nice.
Probably.
Oh, top 2 for Johannes, I believe.
300. Fold to the 9. Fold.
Open ender for Greg. So let's see what comes up. A 9 on the river. I think that gave Greg the straight. It does. 4-liner on the board, though. A lot of straights complete here. Johannes top 2. It's going to bet, and Greg calls. And Greg's going to take down the pot.
I was like, how do you know I had king queen?
No, I didn't think he'd bet anything jack. Same king queen.
Let me chop it up.
I don't play much, that's why.
It's alright.
That's why I don't know.
Strange that he did say king, queen, and then you said same, right?
I think I said same.
I think he said
before,
same then. He said-
before.
Then he
Yeah,
showed.
he said same before I even showed him the hand.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well, let's see the stranger.
It is
I
strange.
said king queen.
Oh, you said?
I said king queen. Just showed it. I said king queen. Fold 1, 2, 3. 75. Fold 6, 7. Woo!
Finally.
Call the 9.
All right, Greg and Lee heads up again.
Oh god. Just got cursed.
Check. 200.
A 1.
8, jack, 10
Just
flop.
1. What?
Pair of jacks for both Greg and Lee. Greg also backdoor diamonds. I'm going to turn.
You're not calling. Are you serious? This isn't good. Deep Don?
5 pairs of board. Greg's king still going to play.
Seriously? I mean, he wasn't believing it. I wasn't feeling good about it.
Mr. Lee's over there, ace high.
Jack 10?
How about Jack?
Don't believe that.
I believe that's a jack.
Yeah, he probably.
How about Jack 9?
Never gonna let you down again.
Okay.
Jack 9 lead.
Again, as always, guys, you can
Yeah,
just
what's
check the
your boy
website,
five?
bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule,
Got a good piece.
how many active tables are at each room, much more. It's all there. Sign up for the live streams as well on the website.
Greg just lets you know you got a black patty coming down. Raise 250 in the 6. Fold 7.
He's just got to unlucky with the guy who's, you know,
Eric Afra? Yeah, okay.
250.
he's got too much chip and a 6. He heard
Yeah,
that.
chip leader and very, very aggressive even without chips.
Go!
Go.
He's got a best.
Need some help.
Check. He checks 3 times.
Why doesn't Joe play cash for the total? It's fucking crazy.
200.
Oh.
He never played cash one time with us. But I didn't think he could play hold'em like that. He actually knows how to play hold'em, like really well.
Heads up.
A lot of people play a tournament and catch games.
Johannes has the boat. Ace is full.
Check.
Danny's going to check it.
I'm pretty tight.
Johannes does check it back. 10 on the river.
I don't know about that. Tournament's not good for you, Luke, because you can't Mississippi straddle. You know.
That's right.
When did the hams start rolling out? I mean, we've been giving away the hams all month, Joe. Just not on Fridays and Saturdays, and they will continue happening during the month of December, too.
5 hours, right?
Also including during 12 days of Christmas,
So got it pre-daylight
as
savings.
long as it's not a Friday, Saturday.
I just read my watch.
You stay play or you? Yeah, stay play. We can still have a game.
You know what would be better after John and Mario come play?
Much better.
Yeah, we got Hunter. Come on, we
Yeah, we got Hunter. We got
Loose
game.
game.
Yeah.
Especially if you get Mario.
Texas money. Like Texas money over here.
75 and
Juicy
4.
Texas.
If I'm here,
Oh, 6, 7.
game for sure. I give you after.
Oh, 9. What's crypto? Texas 10.
All right, pocket fives for Don.
Sang and then you bet.
In the
That's what I
3
texted
bet.
on Friday. I said Bitcoin's at 99K and you're not in here playing PLO with me and Lee. Fucking bullshit.
I mean, I need some help. I need some help over here. I'm afraid of Don's hand.
Jack 10, 6 flop. Pair of 10s for Lee. Greg, open-ended.
350.
That's another 350. Greg calls. Lee also calling as well, as he has a piece of this board. Trey on the turn.
Check. Check. All right, we go.
Time to check around.
Gravy.
And a queen on the river gives Greg a pair of queens. Get the check mark. Oh, Don's going to bluff at it. An ill-advised bluff attempt here for Don. Feels like his fives might be good, though. Maybe. Doubt it, considering there's 4 cards above it, but he puts in the bet. Greg calls, Lee folds, and yeah, Don says you win. So yeah, Don definitely was bluffing at it. Greg.
Everyone's supposed to believe that I had ace king there.
Don said everyone was supposed to believe I had ace king.
Exactly.
My hand.
Not Greg.
Take the pot, please.
Bluff attempt no good there.
Guys are too good. Forgot who I was playing against. You calling all in?
Oh, and?
He calls faster.
Probably.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I can't see you ever making that move like that. That sounds like a George
Where did it go? I ripped it against Russell 6-7.
That shit works sometimes. I wouldn't have expected it.
I used to do it a lot more.
Oh,
That's what's
really?
got me in trouble.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can see where you could get called.
Yep. All in 1, 2, 3.
Ah, Greg.
What?
Don't call my bluffs anymore. All right, fine.
All right, we got
We
to
do
go.
it again.
That was pretty good sweat.
We do it
But
again.
also even better call, though.
Rainbow board, King, Jack, Deuce.
3 check.
Don does have a jack.
So 250 in the night.
He has 10-4 again.
Call. Heads up. $650 in the night.
Lee gonna bluff at this. Bet 650. Don flicks in the call. An ace on the river. Or Lee bluffs at this one again. He is. Oh, and it's just looks like such a value bet there. Bets 1,100 with the ace on the river.
maybe Jet X or something like that?
Net jet?
No, it's
Or one of them.
it's like Jet Sweet X. I don't know. It's like one of those like. It's
See
like
if Don can
like
sniff
recharger.
this out.
You just, it's like just a few $100. And it goes from like I think this is balance. It's Jet Sweet or Jet. What's it called?
I use that all the time.
It's an interesting sizing because it definitely makes it look like Lee's this value betting them.
JSX.
And it's going to work. Lee gets the bluff through. Takes it down.
This is the best deal. You think this is a good deal? It's actually a private plane. You don't even have to check in. You don't have to go through security.
And it's almost like a JSX. Check that out. That's the best. That's actually the best private plane that you actually just pay a regular ticket fee almost. And you just like kind of meet up at like a, you don't go to the airport. You go like, kind of like,
Dallas Love Field's right next to the house.
you should check it out.
We live, I could walk there.
It's literally the best deal because it's almost like private. But it's like, there's like 100 people, but like literally you don't go to security.
25 to go.
Yeah, and you just walk up, like you can get there like 10 minutes before. Like, yeah.
7, 8.
Is it membership?
No. Check it out. And they don't go through the regular airport. It'll be 250. It'll be the same airport, but it'll be like a private terminal.
Dallas Love Field's the executive airport. It's like, they fly right over our house.
Yeah. So where did you go?
Three players of this flop. Don with the queens. Trade deuce ace flop.
Yeah, so.
So Lee has a pair of deuces plus the wheel draw. Board looking worse and worse for queens for Don right now with an ace and a king out there. And Don's going to check it. 7 on the river.
I mean, it could still have the same issue. Like, it could be late or it could be something.
Lee tries to bluff at this one again. No, he's going to check it. And this is going to go to showdown. Don's going to go ahead and take this down with the queens.
Yeah. No, you should check this out.
Not easy.
You what? Oh, yeah. If you could, especially if you're
Should win a few here and there.
major cities like LA.
I should go to Florida. Yeah, win if I 4-bet.
Burbank's a good place too.
25 to go for 70. 75 and
But if you do it last minute, then prices go up. But if you do it in advance, see that wasn't last minute.
200 to go.
I'm paying more for that to fly American out of here.
All right, I'm gonna need a good sweat on this one.
I know the perfect guy. Are you the button?
I'm not. I could be.
Ready. Check it. Check it. All right, I'm going to use 3 players. Check. Check. All right, I'm going to go. Check. Check. Show hand pot.
What he would call.
Checking 20 minutes before finals.
Got a little more than an hour left on tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Just got an upgrade, man. You just got a big upgrade.
Yeah, it's That's the best pro tip I've gotten in a long time.
For sweats?
For the
There's
flights.
if you yeah, if just one airline comes out of your city, it's like so easy.
25 to go, fold it 90. 75 and 1, fold.
Where does it go? Yeah.
It's, I mean, they got a hangar right there in Dallas, like their own.
Oh, from Dallas
looks like
to
they got their own
Jacksonville.
hangar.
Not Jacksonville. Houston,
Vegas, LA, all the
Phoenix.
places I'd be going. Hey,
like the Midwest, no, West, basically Texas West. Some of the major cities. Yeah.
I thought it's from Jacksonville.
No, I wish. They just don't fly that far because, like, I guess, like, the.
I mean, they have a bunch of
Yeah,
like,
it's so.
private airports here, or like, what do you call them? For like, yeah, private.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one's like, it's literally like maybe $300 to $500.
That's awesome. Right?
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Maybe it's
Yeah,
something.
it's only, you only fly like a couple hours. Anything farther and farther. It's not worth it for them.
I'm not going very far anyway. Just, but for the different tourneys I play, that'd be great.
Yeah. Well, it saves you like literally like hours.
Like half a day.
Yeah.
50 to go.
So tomorrow I'm flying out of NLH, and they won't even let you board the plane if you show up less than 45 minutes from and I'm always there probably an hour 15 early, and the flight always gets delayed. Pulled off of the security.
Don waking up pocket jacks, but no action for him. He's going to take down the money pre. Brian, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
The only time I do it. I have to do it because this is the one time in like the past 3 years I've done it. It's a Lamprey race.
That's the one time.
One time. I haven't. I hate it too. Trust me.
I'm tilted.
Yeah, yeah. My friend.
Until that I have to resort to that bullshit.
His name.
Trust me, I hate it too. I tell people all the time, especially in 2.5.
So they issued me a redress number, but it was.
You're stepping into it, boys.
Blake did that shit to me last night. I almost lost him.
My whole thing was like,
It's just well, he
you guys,
ended up like
wanted
picking him up.
to go through all this stuff, to do an iris scan and fingerprints and everything to get TSA free, and then you're still pulling you off, right? It's like, you already did the background check and everything. Yeah. Why do you give me TSA free?
It's a dangerous thing to do.
Sounds really dumb.
Yeah.
175, 9, 175. Call.
You need a sweater?
Oh, yeah, about
I'm
4 or
actually,
5 of them.
I'm actually very good at this.
I should have showed you my Lamprey race.
And 3 plays at flop here. 6-9 deuce, 2 hearts.
So I say you do it once, 3 years,
I'm not
then,
gonna do it
then you get called out
Pair
for it
nines from
immediately.
Miguel.
Are you right? Isn't that crazy? I never do that shit, ever. And I do call people out on it. I like give them shit all the time about it. I'm like, you don't understand. You're gonna get wrecked.
I'm glad I can fill the void there.
That's funny.
Got a little more than an hour left. We'll show stats here in just a minute. Kind of see where everybody's at right now. Don kind of hovering at even right now. Do know that much.
A little bit.
Yeah. I still just think everyone just went to work. WPT's down there.
How does that work with the game afterwards? Do we have to like start a list or something?
No, so basically the way it works is if, like, let's say everyone wants to do it, everyone wants to continue.
Well, everyone's not going to do it probably.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if everyone wants to continue,
Yeah, yeah.
you guys keep the same seats and everything.
And then we automatically get, and then you call a list of people that.
If there's a remaining list,
Oh,
you
okay.
guys call them remaining.
So 5 of us want to go.
And then you
Yeah.
5 would go, keep the
Okay.
same seats unless the seat's open and you want to move.
Okay.
Same game, basically.
Yeah, it's the exact same game. Button stays in the same spot.
It's not as bright. The lights are not as bright.
Yeah,
4
yeah.
Jack 10 rainbow board. So gut shot for me.
Probably get you a discount.
I don't ever fly it.
You don't use it?
No, because I live here, so I don't really.
Oh,
Go
okay.
for
They
it.
don't have an
Wait,
addiction.
I don't really go for this.
Test Ben, come here.
Ben?
Yeah.
Is he? Where is he?
No, I can't.
That boy's too good, man. He's just playing really good.
You think they care?
Lee doesn't care. Neither does Greg.
He just won that. I mean, John and Mario.
This is true.
Saw Sean too.
Donald straddle 50 to go. Mr. Donald.
John's a 2-5 grinder now, though.
I think he's waiting for Mario to do his thing.
Well, he's a 2-5 grinder until he picks his hand.
Yeah.
Like George.
He and Wendy and Mario and John were all at the same table. Nobody's straddling or anything. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is
Very good at 50.
They say they're obnoxious behavior.
Did I straddle?
They only do that when the
I
bunch of
just
cameras
called.
are
Yeah,
on. Like the rest of the time, you just fucking dance around and don't even straddle the 10. I'm like, what am I watching here? I didn't say anything to them because I was just like, they looked like they were low energy, you know.
What's up?
But
Check. Low energy Jeb.
we're talking about people that used to play this
No,
game.
remember
all the time.
Trump called Jeb low energy?
Yeah, Sleepy Joe, yeah, Little Mario.
300.
I just think it's funny that he calls him Little Mario the whole time, and then he's like,
Little Marco.
yeah, Little Marco, my bad. But then he gives him the status bump, you know, like call him up to the big leagues.
Check. Check. Flip show. What I got?
King high.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Check. Please.
Yeah.
Right news. Good for everyone. It's going to be time for the bump.
You know how upset I am that you called my bluff. That would have been so good.
I know.
I mean, it's the perfect card for representing Ace King.
If I was down like 20.
That's what didn't process through my head. You're right.
I'm seeing a pattern here. Every state with gambling, they service.
Well, it's actually,
Oh my God.
Atlantic City,
Yeah.
Vegas, LA.
That's so funny. I'll watch you
no, I
guys.
think they're just gambling everywhere.
It's gonna be. If it's not here
Is
already.
this straddle? Oh wait, no. So
I'm just watching.
They're building 2 casinos in Dallas.
Oh, Dom's staying here to study.
Who wants to give me a sweat so that I can learn? Should I do it from the master?
oh, you can.
No.
I'll try to remember what I have.
Seriously? You want me to play it? I don't even know how to hold the cards.
Oh, Don?
No.
Oh, you're sweating?
Are you gonna-
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
I was like, no way. He's doing the thing where you build them 2 at a time.
I think.
I'm trying to remember what I have.
I think it's okay.
Some people just go like this.
Okay.
That's like Phil Gelfond, old school way to do it.
But I'm
All the
long way.
young guns just one-handed. You don't
They
you're not there
stack,
yet?
yeah, they
You're not
kind of
there yet?
stack, and then I got count 26-3.
It's Lee.
Keep working on it.
What's
Go straight to Chicago, right? Dallas, Chicago.
Check.
That 500. You?
Yeah, still. I got both boards.
That's it. Oh, yeah, it says king on one of
Ace high straight, pair of aces. Lucky there.
You got a flush?
Full house, 10's full jack. Ace is good on the bottom. Lucky river there.
Lucky river?
King, queen, 9 of clubs, and ace.
What river?
Ace.
On the bottom board.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't have bet. Yeah, that was a good hand. Jack 10.
Ace on
Pretty good.
Yeah.
This looks like added stress. See? I'm still processing it.
I don't know the game much. Is there a list? Ben wants to be on the list. Can you put him on the list?
You just put it down there, and then later I'll tell you. Then when it comes up, right? 50 to play, live show. That's not going to play live show. Great.
And we'll do a stat check after this hand, guys. Show you where everybody's at right now at the moment.
All right, Don, before you leave.
I'm staying till the end of the time.
It also does sound like that these players are going to continue playing after the live stream is done at 9 o'clock. Sounds like they'll be going upstairs to play. Lee just flopping the goods with the flush.
I thought I was just going to take it down.
And Lee's working his way back up.
I'm not even
Against Lee, not against Lee.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Not when Don's left.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats.
Oh, what do you tell me?
Less than an hour left.
Yeah, text
Oh,
him.
just be- don't-
Dave and Greg are the two players that are in the black, or I guess in the red here. In the black on your graphics, but are in the red. They are stuck. Let's see. Johannes up the most now. Danny up as well. Hunter's up. Lee back up a little bit. Don and Miguel are essentially even right now. And then there's the V-Pips with about 50 minutes left in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. 5-5 deuce flop here. Jack on the turn. Right now, ace in the lead for Lee, and Lee's going to take this one down again. Again, a lot of heads-up battles we've seen between Lee and Greg. And that part has not changed.
Ben goes, yeah, stream ends at 9. Stream ends at 11, right?
Raise 75.
Queen, Jack, 6 flop. Greg, mystery hand for him. Queen pairs the board. Now Greg going to fire out.
Holy Lee call. Holy.
I have a problem, man. I have a problem.
Lee puts in the call. Don out of there with his open ender that he had. And 9 gets there, so Jack 9 for Lee, but Actually, Jackson Queens. He got 3 pair, does Lee.
Smells like Jack 8.
He says smells like Jack 8. And Lee does get it through. Mystery hand, mucked hand. Lee, Jack 9. You know it, AJ. How you been, AJ? It's been a while since we've heard from you. Hopefully things have been well.
My VP was 99.
Your what? Your Vita?
Yeah. 99%?
You have that here?
I saw you folding the small blind ones.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, no more bluffing.
Don't do it. Waste your money. If I'm in the hand, that's bad idea. I'm calling any 225.
Total bluff.
Lee took it to 88 last night, an immediate straight flush. Sounds about right.
Okay, cool.
Mario said not tonight.
Not tonight.
It's round 9. I go.
Or down.
Yeah, we're done.
50 to play. I'll sneak you to come here.
I texted him, man. He probably still asleep.
Last round. Carson? You know Carson?
Carson's in Arizona, man. I just saw
Carson,
him.
Ashton.
Huh?
You have any number?
I have Carson's number. He's in Arizona.
Well, Greg here with 2 pair, ace 8. Lee had a flush draw on the turn. Don, with a pair of aces. Greg bets 3,000. Lee trying to decipher this. And just pair of 8s is all he has. Had that flush draw on the turn. A bunch of ways he could have got there on the river. Does not happen though.
Wow.
And Greg again bets 3K here. Pretty decent sized pot that's brewed here. There was already 5K in the middle before Greg threw in that 3K bet.
Two of those. Put cream in mine though. 3 of them.
Lee was asking how much was in the pot, but it's not PLO, so Trey cannot answer that question. Trey can just spread it out for Lee to get an idea. does look in the call.
Don's like, what?
Yeah, Don.
I got top.
Yeah, Don's definitely disgusted with this. He's like, wait a minute.
What do I do here?
I think you know what you should do.
Well, I think
But
Lee's call is probably going to save Don $3,000.
yes,
Because if Lee would have folded, Don would have called already.
Yes, exactly. But now that Lee called,
Yeah.
Don's like, well, I feel like I can beat one, but I can't beat both, so I'm going to let it go. And Greg's going to show that he had it, and Greg's starting to run it up a little bit.
I was action tracking
He's still
this hand.
stuck, but
Yeah.
he's getting some of it back.
I action tracked that hand, so I didn't want to say anything.
Wow.
And now that I saw what Lee had, I'm very surprised he called that river bet.
But I wonder if that was more or less Greg being in the hand.
Maybe, yeah.
I call you very light.
Oh, Jack.
I call you 8.
Wow. Oh, terrible. I'm bad. I'm
Well,
running bad if you call me with it.
Wow. But I mean, don't look now. I mean, Greg is a hand or two away from being even.
yeah.
Not this hand though.
Hunter with the ladies.
Yeah, not this hand though. Hunter has the queens. Lee puts in the call with deuces. 6 Jack King flop, terrible flop for deuces. Unpaired board, still terrible for deuces. Checking around the entire way, and an ace. 2 pair.
Honestly, Lee probably thought he was good.
Yeah, he probably
honestly probably thought he was good.
Yeah, but Lee and Hunter basically checks it down all the way. Hunter does take that one down.
I think my next night playing cash, I'm just going to show every single hand I play.
I'll be honest, I kind of do that.
Yeah, every showdown, I'm just going to show my hand every single time.
Yeah.
Or even when I bluff, you know, or when.
Oh, I'll be honest, I always show when I bluff.
Yeah.
Because I just like messing around with people mentally in that spot.
Yeah, I just want everyone to think, what hand isn't this guy playing?
Yeah. How about this stat for the Detroit Lions? The Lions are tied for the most wins in a single season by 38 points or more.
He's betting into me and Lee
Wow.
after calling the bounce.
They might break that record.
Thank you. Thank you. His hand is strong.
Yes.
Jacob, being a Lions fan, says he is worried about the Colts. He's worried it's going to be a letdown game. That's going to be a trap.
That sounds like a Lions fan right now.
Yeah, right? I'm like, you guys are going to win by 30.
If I folded, he might call it.
I mean, I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I kind of understand the whole letdown thing, but not against the Colts. I think you actually have to try in order to have a letdown game against the Colts.
I would call him.
You in the big blind?
Small blind.
Told him ready to call.
So we got Don, Greg, and Lee again battling out. See if the sequel can be just as big as the original. Jack 5-10. Well, straight draw for Don. Greg 7 still ahead. You bet 3. Don's coming along. That should get Greg out. Three pills off does nothing for Lee.
And unfortunately, Don now in the negative. He's lost a lot of his profit.
I had a feeling that happened.
Yep. Got bluffed a couple times by Lee. And lost that one earlier where He was in there for a 5K. That was essentially a 5K pot at the point, but then it blew up too much and he couldn't go anywhere. Lee's going to get him again.
Yeah, it's no joke.
It's like kind of crazy. I'm doing it for fun with A6.
Totally. I'm gonna have to look at a few of those hands. Leah, this last hand in particular, I don't think he had shit. Nothing. Huh?
You'd be right. He said it. I had nothing.
I know. I'm adding 3.
C1 adding 3,000.
Don topping off 3K.
Stroud's going to fold. Stroud's well.
50 to play. Last round.
But as mentioned earlier, these guys are going to continue playing upstairs when the stream does end in about 40 minutes or so. And then as mentioned, next week, next Friday, or this coming Friday, I should say, we'll have a 2-2 live stream. And then next Saturday will be a 2-5 live stream. Of course, no live stream coming up next Thursday. That is because, obviously, we have Thanksgiving. So no live stream that night.
Which, again,
And for a quarter, Greg.
you might know this better than me.
I don't know anything.
75.
Why aren't we live streaming the Turkey Bowl?
Because no. Because absolutely not.
You don't want to start a live stream?
We did that. We did that for the 10-year anniversary a couple years back for the Turkey Bowl.
Yeah.
And we started after registration closed and everything, so like that.
Like $5.
And I think I literally told Sage and Jesse the very next day, never do that
Never
again.
again.
But I mean, it's understandable, you know, 10-year anniversary, you know,
Yeah.
throw something on there, but never again. That was a rough
You won
one.
every pot. You won a lot of pots before you got here.
I think he's doing it on purpose.
I have a perception that he's won a lot of pots. Like,
2 pair for Don here. He's going to lock down his hand, see if he wants to check it back. He does not.
you show aces?
Yeah, he fold aces.
He'll fold.
Can't make a hand yet, buddy. Didn't make a hand yet. Big. Make a hand. Raise 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one I remember. Oh,
I feel like I owe you one.
Go 3 to the flop.
I think that's John's first time is what he does.
Jack 8-3. I believe someone had a 3. Yeah, Danny did. Oh, but Lee did have a jack.
so that's the opposite of what I wanted.
No, I didn't like.
So yep, got our 12 days of Christmas coming up next 3 weeks. Going on for a week and a half. Going to be shared between all 3 rooms on the last 4 days. I think it's 4 days. Might be 3, but either way, OP and St. Augustine are going to get a piece of that action too.
I kind of feel like it's the Greg Lee Don show. A little bit. I mean, not even Don. Like Don's like distant, but everyone else, not so much.
395, Lee gets straight draw. Greg still ahead with King High. Lee is not stopping.
That's my favorite hand.
That shit.
Straddle. You guys play Tuesday?
No, I usually have to work. I mean, not in the morning.
Is everyone playing after the stream? Is everyone here playing?
I will for a little bit.
Play a little bit.
I play.
You live here?
Another 5 days. 50 to play, live straddle.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm going to play a few hours. I mean, not through the night. I don't know a few hours.
Yeah, I'll play a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool. See, whole table.
This is so funny, Hunter. Should I go to bed at a reasonable time?
Yeah, it's hard for us to relate.
I have to go to Peppa Pig Land tomorrow.
I don't understand what that is.
Yeah, see? There's so many layers you don't understand about that.
I don't know. I need German translators.
It's a British, like a child show. Those are like all pigs. And so it's like British
Sounds
show.
like fun.
And then they have like a theme park.
I don't know. I mean,
And it's
This sounds terrible, man. Why don't you just take them to Disney, bro? What's wrong with you?
because they love Peppa Pig. And that's
Oh, I know about that. Peppa Pig.
Yeah, I mean, you just, we haven't been there. It's
Where
actually
is
Tampa, in Tampa, so it's quite far. But
Ruh-roh.
I don't know. We want to
Just straight for Lee.
Straight.
And
I think
Don.
it's better this weekend than next week.
Can't believe it.
Next weekend probably be super busy.
Yeah, Don is unfortunately stuck for today.
Theme park. No, it's in Tampa. Oh, near Tampa.
It's next to Legoland. It's like part of Legoland.
Yeah. Have you been there?
Yeah, I got kids. Yeah.
Is it good?
You
love it?
You love it?
Yeah, I mean, Legoland is where I took them. They like the Legoland. They got like little roller coasters.
Yeah.
They're a little bigger, I think, than Peppa Pig.
No, they're like 4 and 2.
Yeah, that's Jack 3 offsuit.
Yeah, that's kind of the age. I'm actually excited. Believe me or not, I'm excited for it. It should actually kind of, I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous, I think.
I don't mind that show when my nephews watch it. Because it's like, not as bad as
That was ridiculous. That is good, but at one point my son was starting to talk in a British accent. Really? It's like, let's have some tea. And it's like, what's going on? You're watching too much of that. No more. It's hilarious.
German accent.
Well, I never speak German with him, unfortunately.
Why not? That doesn't make any sense. You don't want to be bilingual?
It's harder than that's kind of probably one of my, I just can't do it. I mean, it sounds,
I told Alice if we have kids, she's only allowed to speak to them in Mandarin.
yeah, it's easier said than done. I mean, I don't know.
The story stopped.
Things.
425.
True, whenever the story stops,
Peppa Pig money gone.
they are in.
He beat this hand.
Okay, it's actually quite cute. I mean, you have kids. It's nice.
I have a few.
How many you don't?
Couple.
I got 3. I got
3? Yeah.
Four.
I mean, this time of the year, I kind of like it. It's not that hot. It's kind of like so
Yeah.
Maybe outside on the board.
What?
More kids? You didn't know? 50 to play.
It's a view.
Oh, don't say like that. Probably, yeah. They probably got like 20 kids.
That Dave raises. Johannes comes right back with a 3-bet. Greg has been folding lately. You know, I'm sure there's some part of him that knows he's that close to getting back to even.
20 years from now, he's going to be like a young guy that looks
Is your nephew here?
plays exactly like this. Just watch it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll run into one of them at some point.
That stuff is better than like Pokemon. Yeah, it's just so stupid. I mean, it's not really brain. No, yeah,
Nice. 75.
it's like trash TV for kids, basically.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude. Why can't your kids watch like Sesame Street or something normal, man?
No, it's I mean, are you watching movies from 30 years? Probably yes, of course. I mean, it's, you just have to go with the trend.
And then like, if I have kids, I'm gonna let them. I'll let them watch Disney movies up until about 1995. After that, gotta cut
I
it
mean,
off.
have you seen Moana? It's actually a really nice movie. Or in Canto or
All
something?
this woke shit. No.
Not everything is welcome, guy.
No.
Finding Nemo?
Checks around. Turn on, please. Pair of trays.
This is Pixar, right? It's not
I
even
got
Disney.
4 diamonds.
4 kind diamond.
The Pixar stuff is fine.
Huh?
Pixar isn't woke. I don't think. I think they're pretty cool.
Aren't they part of Disney now? Oh, yeah, Pixar.
Miguel is
I
back.
think there's
they're
a
boss.
distinct difference between their films and
Anyway,
the
Hunter.
Disney films.
I mean, yeah. So, we are like not,
Straddle on.
I don't know what to say.
You gotta stick to the Lion King. You know?
Lion King, Aria, then we do Peppa Pig, then we do Mickey Mouse Clubhouse,
Oh, he's
Peppa Pig, and that's probably it.
come from anywhere.
And what else? Dinosaur movie, have you seen that? What is
Land
that, the
Before Time?
little dinosaur or something?
Dinosaurs are fine. It's hard to go woke with the
Hunter
dinosaurs.
who has no kids, if he's seen this
No,
movie,
I'm
kids
trying to get his
dinosaur
approval for the show.
Jurassic Park?
No. Like an animated movie. It's like a.
Johannes, we're talking about Land Before Time.
Have you ever seen any Disney movies from like the 50s or 60s before they started animating
Yeah,
everything?
and
They're
so what?
fantastic
Actually,
movies. Like,
so what
they're actually really
the
entertaining.
old school Mickey Mouse is also really cool, and
Don
Scooby Doo
Juan.
is also. I mean, it's also
Everyone
really
quiet constantly.
That's been my time. Thank you, everybody.
Scooby-Doo, yeah.
No more Disney movies.
Won every pot all night long.
Maybe it's good luck. I don't know.
That's
What
been
you
my
guys
time.
are watching?
Good
I
night.
don't know. They're on the Disney Channel. You guys are on the Disney Channel. He's talking about winning pots. So I don't know.
I'm
lost
afraid
aces
for
twice
children
in
right
like
now. They're being introduced to a lot of fucked up
Makes it hard.
Hey, Trey. Huh?
Makes it hard.
Yeah, it does.
How do you pick off that many good hands?
Jack 3 beat me when I had aces.
I've
So
always
Jack 3
had-
offsuit. I mean, to Lee's defense, he calls with a gutter. So
Just to give you action with
I
Jack.
didn't call with God. I bet I got it.
yeah, that's you're right. That's different.
And he called it extra. Very standard.
I don't know how I lose to you. All right, well, teach me. And he wanted me to bluff on the river too. He checked the nuts. He crazy. Lee crazy. Well, it's close to that. It's basically. It's
100.
basically.
Effective.
Yes, the effectiveness. That's the terminology.
Let's use the right terms here.
Effective. Nuts.
I feel like this one pop up after. You feel strong right now?
All right, so a double board PLO bomb pot here.
Don, I'm just saying. You saying you lost with kings and aces and all that? It's because you haven't played the bump.
These are not actually flops at all.
So 5-4, 4-5-4, deuce, deuce, tray. Holy crap. Who's got all the low cards? All right, so Johannes has trips and 2 pair on top. Miguel has quads and a full house. Oh my God, how did Miguel smash? All right, he needs to be careful with this because he can get paid every way, including Sunday. The only thing that could screw over Miguel is if an ace peels off on the bottom.
Check it.
Now Johannes did get 2 pair on top and trips at the bottom. Miguel wants to keep this as low. He wants to keep these bets low for right now until he brings out the hammer on the river. Johannes in a little bit of a spot with no straight draws. Just calls with the trips and his 2 pair. Dave looking for an ace on the bottom. Let's see. All right. Doesn't really hurt anything. Like, I still think Miguel gets a call somewhere. Miguel bets, I'd say about 800 here. Or 1,000?
1200.
12, okay. Dave, I don't think calls. Johannes might. Oh, wow, Dave did make the call. Oh, boy, so now I think that's going to get Johannes to fold. But, I mean, Dave does have the other deuce, too. I know about it. I just saw that, actually. Oh!
Tough one, you know? It's a tough one.
I mean, Johannes' hand looks so good. 2 pair on top and the deuces on the bottom. Luckily for Dave or Johannes, they didn't get a full house on the bottom with the deuces full. Obviously, if the ace is full, that would have helped out Dave. I think Miguel's gonna. I'm sorry. I think Johannes is gonna make this call. I think he is too trapped with his hand. No, he does let it go.
Shall we run? He's got quads and both.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You really are the bomb pot master.
It's insane.
Are you
It-
joking?
It is
Insane. It's insane.
wild. How many times
Even I know
Miguel?
how to read that one.
I definitely played that hand.
Miguel is a bomb pot master.
I mean,
That was the action flop. Yo, you gotta like start lobbying and just get like a bomb pot table around
Yeah,
here
right.
so you can just print money all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'll bring you with me to Dallas, bro. They got a quarter ante bomb pot game all day. 2 tables every day.
Yellow.
Just double board all day long.
Same yellow.
I mean, I can't believe he had that hand. That's insane.
Unreal.
He had a deuce.
What you been doing wasting your time like?
Yeah, I was so focused on David's aces, I didn't even see that he had the other deuce.
Something to do.
Nice hand.
157 fold at 9. 150 go fold.
Here from all night, just stacks of golden bomb pots. My man.
150.
I love to see
That's the only
it.
way I win money.
That's
Down,
true.
down,
But any way it takes, whatever it takes, man. What a hand.
I was like, wow.
You had to look at that and be like, is this real? Quads and top boat.
Unreal. You were telling me how I was feeling about it. I was like, feeling pretty
You
good.
said I feel strong.
Yeah.
We didn't know it was like that. That's very strong. Wow. You just fought nut.
I mean, someone could have had quad twos.
Yeah.
You can't feel that confident.
No, I'll go ahead.
I mean, it's.
But there's definitely a lot worse.
I mean, what I liked about it, the episodes are very short.
Go.
Yeah, they're 10 minutes each, so you know, it's easier to kind of get. You can let them watch a little bit. Okay, and one more, and
1, 2, 150, and 3. $150 to go.
You need slow or you need a break?
No, I can, 26, I think I have some.
Multi-chance?
That's 150, Johannes. Raise to 625.
Surrender, Jan. Take the separate big money.
Keep doing that. Keep doing that, Hunter.
Then I think Dave's betting on 3K. Yeah, adding on 3K, Dave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is betting that.
The other thing that's absolutely horrible. Do you guys know Speedy B on YouTube? That is the worst.
They're not as good.
It's like chick shoes that kind of make it
Call for it.
over. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
Full 6, full 7, 75 to go. Full 8, 75. And call him tonight. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. Check. Wait up. Check. I do everything. Sure. Okay. Oh, my bad. $25 to go. 42. All 4. 106. All 75. All 1. Alright, we're headed. Check. Alright. Check. Check.
Lucky sweat?
Lucky sweat. I have the nuts can see over here.
What was that?
3 diamonds came
Was
on
it 3
now.
diamonds?
Yeah.
One on the flop, venture.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of straddle. 50.
Well, I didn't hit anything that time.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't have it. King China.
I'm not bluffing anymore.
Sound like me.
To go, fold them. 2. Fold 3. 50 to go, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 8. And I range 207. Fold 8. 2. Go. And call. Heads up. Check. 2. Let him get. Thanks. Hunter, going back this week?
Tomorrow.
come back? You got your next trip planned?
I don't know when their next tournament series is. I said something.
January.
That's when you come to the
They got
tournament.
something. Well, yeah, because it's
Yeah, the cash
so
is dead.
slow the rest of the time.
Yesterday you said you'll never come back. Remember that?
I might not ever come back.
Yesterday it's on the rainbow sun.
Yeah. Now it's like I might not.
Next tournament starts end of January, the winter open.
After SHRPO, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Full,
I mean, talked about drugs and stuff and changed your mind, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, when you said you could make some great crystal, you know.
By the way, I started watching Breaking Bad again just from our conversation yesterday.
And
Yeah, it's a great show.
from the
I'm
beginning,
back
or
into it.
from the beginning, or what?
From the beginning.
I just started watching it like literally like 2 weeks ago. I'm in season 2, like
For the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
See, for me, the thing is,
You need to do it.
Yeah.
It starts off good, too. Like, it'll hook you from the
I
first
mean,
episode.
honestly, I kind of lost a little interest because it turns pretty dark already. I'm sure it's gonna just get
The whole thing is dark.
Yeah, but I mean, it's in the beginning. There's just more a little bit of like.
Don't ruin it for Miguel.
I don't know much. I mean, in the middle of season 2.
I mean, don't ruin season 1.
I mean, I don't know. Did I ruin it for you?
Nah,
Miguel?
don't.
We haven't
I
done-
don't even know what it's about really. So. I think it was about drug dealing or something.
About a teacher, chemistry teacher, who is straight laced, and he's just tired of being like pushed around, living that life, and just makes that decision to start Breaking Bad. But there's nuance beyond it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Miguel's got stuff.
Huh?
He looks and acts.
You-
and his behavior is exactly like us.
A little bit.
A little bit? I
I
don't mean it in a bad way.
Gustavo has an accent, number 1. Number 2, he has glasses.
You can't really do anything else that differentiates you from
I guess about
the
it.
evil villain in the show.
Break you in, yeah.
Miguel smiles more than Gus.
That's true. I can't believe you're not flying like crazy.
It's always been on a list.
I mean, Johannes said he's never seen it too, right? And it surprises me more as a chemistry. Or as a scientist.
Okay, fair.
What's it? 125 and 7, full nickel. 125. Yeah. All in the 9. All in the 1.
Don making the call with his ace-8. Miguel with ace-queen suited. Gonna 3-bet it.
2, full 3. Full 4, 450 to go.
Comes back to Dave with the 7-8. Let's see if Dave wants to. Yep,
Call in 7. Fold.
he gets out of the way. Back to Don. Now he folded.
Alright, you're ahead of
Dave's live now. With Don folding his ace-8. Both players pair up. Actually, Miguel 2 pairs up.
Check.
Miguel making it 450 with his top 2 on to Dave with just a 7. Not much you can really do with this unless, of course, he does make the call and smashes a 7 on the turn. As you know, Miguel's not going to slow down on the turn no matter what it is. And, oh, wait, it does make the call. He does not want an 8, as we see. Oof. Oh, that was close. Oh, Dave was close to getting smoked. I think Miguel probably makes this about 1,000.
Buddy.
Ryan and I went to go help set up to keep this game going after the stream. We got about another 8 to 10 minutes left of the stream before we are done. Don's gonna raise it here. King 10 still ahead, and, well, both paired their king. Don's going to fire a bet.
Please muck it. Just muck it. He still checked it?
I told you that's
Lee.
your call.
It gets moved to an upstairs table. Yeah, we have a upstairs where we have, and when I say upstairs, it's like a 3-step platform to get to the top, and that's where they will move the game to. Typically, we have like a glass room, and which, knowing about streams, I bet they wish they would have made it more spacious to put a stream in there, because it definitely would make for a very nice stream in that room. Greg makes the call. 3 players to the flop.
Yeah, King's back 10-9 with King's back spades.
See if anyone gets 2 pair here.
I'll still bet 500 on that.
Nope, but an open ender for Lee, and a pair of 8s for Greg. And bink. Well, that doesn't really do anything for anyone. Eight is good.
Alright, let's do the start of the final 3 hands of the
Final 3. You missed
final 3 hands.
You missed a really good bomb pot. I don't know if you heard about it.
I did not. I was too busy trying to get them all situated. Going upstairs.
Miguel flopped quads on the top board.
Okay.
And flopped a full house on the bottom board.
What?
He absolutely demolished it. He was a 92% favorite after the flop.
It's so wild how he does in those bomb pots.
Yeah.
Emotional. 1, 2, 4, 3. 200.
Yeah, as you heard Jacob announce, they are at the final 3 hands, and we'll show final stats, and then we will bid you all adieu for the rest of the weekend. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, what's on tap next week? 2-2 deep stack live stream game on Friday night, the 29th. And then on Saturday, the 30th, we'll be in the 2-5 streets to round up the live stream schedule for November. And then, hard to believe, man, we're entering December, the final month of 2024.
I hate it.
Yeah.
You know why I hate it?
It's
Because that just means it's that much closer till the football season ends.
yeah.
God!
This is true. This is true. All right, so the first hand down.
Football should be every week of the year.
I mean,
They should be playing 52 games a year.
well, I mean, there's also the XFL. There's you know,
Hogwash.
the USFL.
Hogwash!
Is there going to be a stream on Thanksgiving? Absolutely not.
No, we open late on Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Yeah.
There will not be a stream on Thanksgiving night.
And we open late and we're 24 hours that day, right?
Yes. So we open up at 6 p.m. Or actually, doors open at 5:30. Cards are in the air at 6.
Hey, look at that. Miguel's a full house.
Yep. Again, Miguel running
And
good.
Dave has trips. And Hunter has the nut flush
Has
draw.
the flush draw. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty big flop.
9 of spades. Oh my God, if that 9 of spades peels off, Miguel is going to have all the money.
Dave is going to bet 200 here.
I don't.
Just call. There's no reason to raise.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Yeah,
Just
that-
call.
I think that's going to get
Yep.
Hunter to.
Stay in there.
He doesn't want to chase it, but the price is too sexy.
It is.
Oh boy, that 9 of spades. Bam!
6 clubs.
We could have seen a 20K pot.
Let's go and check. Dave checks it back as well for.
Good check back for Dave. Well done, Dave.
Yeah.
Miguel cannot believe it, too. He's looking at Dave's hand like, how the hell do you check back?
Yeah.
When the spades don't complete.
Listen, Miguel is not very vocal, but when I heard he said "damn," like as soon as that happened, like he definitely did not expect Dave to check that back.
You could have lost so much more money there.
Right, Kirk? He knows. Wow. That 6 of clubs looked like a 9 of spades to me. Man, I think that would have been a 20. That definitely would have been a 20K pot.
No,
you're not.
But he had trips.
Oh yeah.
Case jack.
And we both slow playing at $100.
What is he at? Straight?
I was so well.
Well, unfortunately, yes, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, Don.
He did not have the best stream.
No, he was doing okay up until the 4 o'clock hour. That's when things started unraveling a little bit for him.
This is what, Don's first L on the stream, and
Oh no, he took some pretty bad L's earlier in the month.
did he?
Yeah. Or am I thinking October? There was a time where he was running really bad on the stream, I think. Well, all spades here.
And Don
Greg
and
giveaway. Greg is still stuck too.
but he's a lot better than what he was.
Than what he was, yes.
No.
Especially when he hits this 7 right here on the turn.
Greg, who's gonna sweat now? Oh, your 2 sweaters are in the hand.
Nope. Is there a flush draw for somebody? Yes, Greg has Greg has a straight draw now. But nope.
Does not happen.
The 9 of Hunter and Don are going to chop this up. Unless, nope.
9.
Lee says a pair of trees.
That's straight.
Nah, he thought he did.
All in all, I mean, Greg did he came back.
I mean, we're going to show the stats anyway.
Yeah, he is down still, but
yeah, Johannes up the most tonight. Danny up. Miguel up. Hunter a little up. Don, Lee, Dave, and Greg are stuck. But most of these guys, with the exception of Danny, are continuing to play upstairs. So that's the way it is going to end with that. And then just for giggles, the V-Pips. Yeah, Greg and Lee played. Don a little bit. Danny and Dave a little bit, as is Johannes. Miguel and Hunter, not so much. But that's the V-Pips as far as the 5-hour live stream goes. But that's going to be it for tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey, and for the one they call the Shuffle Master, Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, we'll be back at it Friday night with a 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.